Hearts of metal still can feel. Hearts of metal still can feel. Past of sorrow still can heal. It's your past that makes you real.
Good morning, everyone. Welcome. I wish I was a bird. Hello. Good morning. It is time for a stream that is entirely for me, because as we all know, these things happen. I should have done Toho. Hold on. I should have done Toho. I forgot to do Toho yesterday. Ah, it's fun. We're doing things. Alright, boys. Hello, everybody. How you doing? It's me, Himawari Kotetsu. I'm not going to spend too much time introducing anything. We're just gonna do some fun. We're gonna do some fun. So I'm gonna start a brand new farm today. Not my standard farm. I think it'll be cool. So we are going to start from scratch. We are not going to be starting with a loan. Zero loan, $500,000. $250,000. Economy, hard. Yeah. No starting farm. We don't need it. And we are going to play on the Silver Run Forest because it's full of woods. I would like to welcome all of you along for the ride. I'm Himawari Kotetsu, and today is the 5th of November for like half an hour longer, maybe like 10 minutes longer. I'm not sure, but you know what I am sure of? I'm sure that I have no idea what I'm doing on a regular basis, and I'm just going to kind of hang out and have some fun. And, you know, that's gonna be that. Also, I'm probably gonna take off this mask, because it was like for a 2-second bit, and that 2 seconds is already done. Hold on, wait. How big can I make the mask? Hold on. If I like... There we go. Now it's definitely not creepy, right? The thing I like the most about this, I think if I do that... Hold on. No? That? Hold on. Yeah, look at that. I can like peek out. I can be like, you don't see me. I think that's like pretty much the entire reason why I decided to do this, was just for the specific little thing of, if I have it down like the right size, right? If I have it like just right. Hold on. I have it just right so that it's on there, and then I pull it down from my face. But no, not the hat. Eh? No one sees me. And I really think that is worth pretty much everything that I had to do to set this up. Look at that. Oh, hold on. Because it is still November 5th for at least a tiny bit of time here locally. Remember the 5th of November, the gunpowder treason in plot. I know of no reason why the gunpowder treason should ever be forgot. Guy Fawkes and his companions did the scheme, contrive, to blow the King of Parliament all up alive. 70 barrels laid below, to prove old England's overthrow. But by God's providence him they catch, with a dark lantern and a lightning match. A stick and a stake for King James' sake. If you won't give me one, I'll take two. Better for me and the worse for you. A rope to hang the Pope. A pen'orth of cheese to choke him. A pint of beer to wash it down. And a jolly good fire to burn him. Halloa boys, make the bells ring. Halloa boys, God save the king. Hip hip, hooray. Yeah, look at that. And I had the Guy Fawkes mask on my chin for that. All right, that was definitely. Oh, hey, wait, hold on. If I adjust it, hold on. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Sup? Yes, I am very special and super cool. Get that shit off my face. How do I delete it? How do I delete it? Nope, I don't. What? All right, that's just kind of floating there now. That's just gonna be there. That's fine. Hold on. Yeah, delete! Hi, everybody, hello. I am here to do farming. And it is late night farming. It is going to be fun farming. I don't care. It's farm time. Let's go. That is not the let's go. Let's go. This is also not the let's go. Hold on. Hold on. Let me just... Hold on. It's fine. I am very skilled and talented. Hold on. Oh. Huh. Alright, everybody. So welcome to Farming Simulator 25. Hello, hello, hello. If you're watching the VOD, or if you're watching live, hello all the same. It is so delightful to have you here. I am Himbus Wimbus Cotimbus. Yes. And I'm excited. I'm excited because I genuinely do want to try and build a quick farm out here. Yeah, we'll just use the default guy that I've got here. I want to try and build us a very quick farm, and we're going to see how quickly I can get a little bit of success when it comes to actual return on investment. We've got 250,000 to start us out here, which means we're going to have to use part of that on land, and we're going to have to see what we can do to try and make quick money. I think for the sake of things here, we're going to try looking around to see what affordable small plots there are, and we're going to try to dump as much onto those small plots as we can without having too much of an issue. 25,000. This one's the one we tend to get because it's $34,000. Huh, that's weird. I wonder why in the multiplayer they were going up to like 400,000, 500,000, 600,000, but in here it's like 34,000, 80,000. Huh, that's really weird. And money! Hello, Sensoka. How are you doing? You know, speaking of money, everybody, speaking of money, I have some information. Yes, we're going to start by buying this plot here. I don't care what's there. I just want to buy it. I'm going to go over there. We're going to see what we've already gotten here. Going to visit. Okay, I guess we're farming corn, boys. So I'm going to try and get all the gear I need so we can farm corn, because we've just bought an entire plot of land that has corn on it, and nothing else. Alright. I'm going to make sure that we can use in our settings here that we don't have the run over crops thing. Colorblind mode, game mode, trailer fill limit. You know what? Yeah, let's see here. Traffic on snow, on days per month. You know what? I want to do... Alright, so we can have it up to like 29 days, right? What I'm going to have it do is we're going to go with 7 days, because I think that'll be an interesting way to go about things. We are going to have seasonal growth, and we will see what we can do in terms of success here. I am going to turn on the trailer fill limit because I hate myself. We're going to turn up fast dirt, high fuel usage, and yeah, no, we're just going to make this as miserable as possible because it'll be funny. And then we'll, you know what, periodic plowing? Yeah, you know what, that'll be funny as well. We will leave that as well. We will just make sure that everything is slightly more miserable than it needs to be, and that will be able to make things so much better, right? We're gonna have that real time as well. I thought of a joke about that, but it was way too corny. Hey, I had this chicken in my field the other day. I think it was a Cornish game hen. A Cornish game hen, because it's in the. Yep. All right, that's fine. I'm just gonna. Cornish game hen. You guys. Let me actually see. Can I crop destruction? Yeah, turn that off. Yeah, no. Crop destruction is always a little bit rough. Alright, so the big thing we need to do here is we are going to need to find resources that I can get my hands on to turn this from field that is corn into field that is my corn. We've got $160,000 to make it happen. I need to get, first off, a harvester in order to get ourselves into a better spot. I'm going to look, because I believe you actually have to use, like, combine harvesters and whatnot. Corn headers. Alright, so get what is the cheapest harvester we can get. That is $100,000. You know what? Do we have any harvesters that are on sale? Do we have any, like, discounted harvesters? Not that I can actually afford, no. Evening, fellow folks, and totally don't want to die, and farmers, well, you need to stop wanting to die, alright? You're not allowed to want to die. We have decided that you are forbidden. Sure. We will grab this Macy. I'm gonna make spaghetti while I listen to you. Hey, nice. I like a little bit of spaghetti. Spaghetti is delicious. Can I change the color on this thing? Of course I can't. I forgot the license plate on my trucks by default says the Ripper. Alright, so I'm gonna put on some background music here that we can have for some relaxing tunes while we are doing some delightful fun times. Before we get too far into it, YouTube.com, we are gonna have one song that I'm gonna play real quick. Real quick. Where are you? There you are. Are you ready?
They say that there's a broken light for every heart on Broadway. They say that life's a game and then they take the board away. They give you masks and costumes and an outline of the story, then leave you all to improvise their vicious cabaret. It ain't no longer pretty cities, there are
So beautiful. Yoink. Let's see if we can grab here. I need a nice corn header. Thank you. Ooh, what do I have? What do I actually have here that I can get? We could get a Case 4408 or a New Holland. Gonna be honest, Case is probably gonna look a little bit better there. Yeah, we're gonna waste 53 on here. Hell yes. Yoink. And that is all of the money we had. We got $2 grand left, chat. Let's see what we got. Oh boy, this is gonna suck. Hold on. I'm gonna have to drive this thing myself in order to dump anything off. Oh no. Alright, hold on. Oh, jeez. Hold on. Hold on. What? Can I not? Oh no. Did I grab the wrong one? Oh no. Oh no, did I grab the wrong one? Hold on. Uh-oh. There we go. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. There we go. Alright, boys. Adventure. I thought you were the sole Lord of the Moon, and agree repulse on Lord Zed return. I mean, there's me. There's the Gunthers. There's, well, I mean, there's you guys sometimes. You know, so, I mean, there's that. Oh, this is gonna take a while, isn't it? Oh, no. I don't know, man. This might take a little while. I'm gonna have to drive this solo in order to get enough money that I can get something to dump this off. Himawari. Remember, chat, it's no longer November 5th, but any day is November 5th if you have enough fertilizer. By the way, this is telling you everything about the story for the comic. It's a great song. It's a great song. How do I do that? How do I handle that? Hold on. Unfold. There we go. Unfold. Oh, this looks like it's gonna... This is gonna... Hold on. I'm very skilled. Okay. Let me see if I can harvest this corn. Oh, is it not ready for harvest yet? Oh, I am so glad we turned off the, whatchamacallit. I am so glad we turned off the whatchamacallit, chat. Because, apparently, this is not ready to harvest yet. So I have just bought... Oh, no. Chat, oh, no. 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 No, it's not ready to harvest yet. I bought a bunch of corn that's not ready to harvest and a machine to harvest it with that's also not ready. Oh, no. It's... Oh, no. 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 Alright, well... Shit. It's November 5th for another 50 minutes where I am. Okay, well then let me read the text of November 5th to you guys again. Just real quick here. Let me grab you the Guy Fawkes Night poem, alright? Remember the 5th of November, the gunpowder treason and plot. I know of no reason why the gunpowder treason should ever be forgot. Guy Fawkes and his companions did the scheme contrive, to blow the king in Parliament, all up alive. 70 barrels laid below, to prove old England's overthrow. But by God's providence him they catch, with a darkened lantern and a lightning a match. A stick and a stake, for King James' sake. If you won't give me one, I'll take 2. The better for me and the worse for you. A rope, to hang the Pope. A pen'orth of cheese to choke him. A pint of beer to wash it down, and a jolly good fire to burn him. Halloa boys, make the bells ring. Halloa boys, God save the king. Hip hip, hooray. Guy Fawkes Night. Yeah, no, guy tried to blow up Parliament with barrels and barrels and barrels. And barrels. And barrels. Of gunpowder. Back in, like, 1605. Oh, hey there, farmer. Oh, hey there, fake nicks. It's me, your old buddy, Farmer Hima. We're gonna be heading out there to the base. We're gonna have ourselves a bit of a good time. I've decided to rent myself a tent for the time being. And, I'm going to live in this tent. On my farm. Yep. Just gonna set up my little tent there. And, we're gonna wait until the... we're gonna wait until this is harvestable. So we're gonna just, skip the day. Until the next day. Oh, dang, poverty farming. Well, I mean, I bought the land, and the land already had the corn on it. So, you know, that's probably something, right? We're gonna see if we can make enough money to replant my corn. Yeah, so we get to live in a tent. Are you ready? Are you ready to harvest? Nope, it's still... Oh, jeez. It's, well, it's growing. It's got weed. We can't really, like, weed it, but you know what, we'll be fine. I'm outside today. Anyway, what are you up to, Himawari? Oh my gosh, Onesight, you're actually outside? That's amazing. Hooray. Congratulations. Congratulations, Onesight. Good work on getting outside. We are doing a little bit of farming. Replant, but what about the what about the soil health, Hima? Well, listen. We're not going to be able to replant corn. We're going to have to get even more equipment to replant something else. Actually, we might be able to plant sunflowers after this. I'm not sure. Alright, that's still growing. We're literally just sleeping in my tent, outside of my farm, just kind of like living on the land. Listen, I'll tell you what. We're gonna try and find some, ways to make money while I wait for the, crops to grow. That's a huge field there. Yeah, it only cost all of our money to buy. So we gotta find something to do. Farmers around here alternate corn and soybeans every other year. Well, okay. I'm gonna alternate corn and whatever else I can harvest with this one machine. Alright? Because I have this. And I think this can harvest corn and sunflowers. And I think that's about it. Because this is where all my money went to. I spent, like, the price of a house on this thing. And I'm just leaving it outside and sleeping next to it. I mean, if I was doing this in real life, I'd just, like, set up, like, a little tent around this thing so I'm off the ground. Looks like a huge red truck thing. Well, this is the thing they use to, like, get the corn out of the ground. Alright, boys. We are going to take a contract. Deadwood spraying, wood transport. We're going to do a wood transport because Oh, hold on. I didn't grab the gear, did I? Oh, no. Wait a second. Oh, no. Wait a second. No. I'm going to have to go by hand and transport wood from there to there because I didn't grab a damn truck. Hold on. Wait. Is that a truck over here? Hold on. Hold on. Okay. Chat, I've got an idea. We're gonna steal the truck from the rock quarry, and we're gonna use the truck from the rock quarry to collect the logs that I need to... Alright, so if we just do that and then we do that, then we're good. We're gonna borrow this truck from the rock quarry that is supposed to be for rocks, and then I'm going to load the back with logs, and then take those logs to be delivered. It's time to roll, right? Roll is certainly a word we can use, yes. Uh-oh. Hold on. Can I make this? Can I make this? Hold on. I can make this. We're rolling downhill. We're gonna save so much time here, chat. Now, as you can tell, I am something of a professional farmer right here. You can tell by the fact that I am just working with reckless abandon. It's good to borrow, then we return, like a normal good person. Exactly. I may be a villain, but I'm a villain who's willing to handle things the appropriate way. We're going to borrow these things and return them. Admittedly, this is just supposed to be used for using the rock quarry machine, right? You're supposed to grab the destroyed rocks using the forklift, or not the forklift, the pallet thing, and then you load them into the back of this, and then you transport them over to be sold off, right? But I am going to use it for transport, alright. I'm going to use it for transporting logs. Oh, shit. No. This is a bad idea. What? This is such a harsh angle. Okay, we have maybe a problem here, chat. I don't know if this truck can handle this gradient angle. We have a lot of hill, and the truck doesn't seem to handle it. Oh no. Okay. No, it's fine. No, it's fine. No, it's fine. We're just cycling through our gears. Turn your ears to the winding gears. I'm sorry, Kerman. That harvester I've got, right? The heads for that harvester are $50,000. I don't know if you noticed, I've got $2,000. We've got $2,000. And some borrowed trucks that we're grabbing from the quarry. Mostly because they just, leave the keys in them. So we can kind of just wander up and then, steal a Volvo. Okay, this is maybe... I'm not gonna be happy if we get over there and we find out. Oh, hey guys, how's it going? You can't load that. And then I'm just gonna cry. Just wait until you sell the corn. Oh, well, here's the thing. Okay? Here's the thing. To sell the corn, I'm going to need a truck. Which is also why we're doing these side jobs, right? Because I need to get the money to get a pickup truck, to put corn in the back of my pickup truck, then get the pickup truck over to market so I can sell the corn. It's amazing that somebody would abandon a perfectly good truck, keys and all. I know, right? It's so wild that they just abandoned this truck. I am probably going to steal this truck and use it for... Oh, please. Don't go. Simple and clean is the way that you make me feel tonight. It's hard to fight. Also, can I just say, motion capture is not made for people with mustaches. Did you guys know that? Like, this may not be a surprise to any of you folks at home, but if you have a mustache, facial capture, when it comes to, like, modern VTubing software, expects you to be a woman, and expects you not to have a mustache. These two items together make it very hard to get proper face capture on these things going. As a lad with a beard and a mustache, I feel the pain. Yeah, I have... so I've been still growing the Dr. Eggman mustache. I currently have about... Oh, how long is this mustache? I think the last time I measured this mustache, it's about 6 inches each side of just mustache. No, it's about 3 inches. 3 inches? Let me measure right now. Alright. So my mustache is... Okay, never mind. It's 4 inches. Each side of my mustache is 4 inches. So it was about 6 inches total across from side to side. But now it's about 4 inches each side from like middle to the far edge. Because I've been trying to grow A massive mustache. Yells out as a tiny Asian man from the bathroom. Ha! Gee! Alright, boys. Let's, I don't know how this is gonna work. I don't know how this is going to work. Alt S. Alright, hold on. We're gonna try and see if I can load this up, alright? Hold on. Excuse me? Okay. I'm not sure if this is going to work. However, if it does work, it'll be really funny. There we go. You know, I don't think it's supposed to go that way. Yeah, I'm sure this will work, right? I'm sure this will work. Maybe. Could try backing the truck up to the log pile? Now, why would I do that? Alright, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Come on. Hold on. Alright. Alright, hold on. I am a master of stacking logs. I've just realized, how are we gonna get anything? What are your thoughts on, like, white people saying the N-word? I'm gonna be honest. I can't say my opinions on that. I can't say my opinion on that. I can't say my opinion on a lot of things. That's the unfortunate thing that we live in this world today. You just can't say your opinions unless they're the appropriate opinions. Do 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 do. I didn't say that, and I also did not say that. See, there's the thing, isn't it? It's funny, right? Because you go into an area trying to fucking troll and ask stupid fucking questions, trying to lead the streamer into some bullshit. And then they say a non-answer, and then you get, you know, more you're saying bullshit. It's kind of cool, right? My tiny eyebrows are also hidden by huge glasses. Oh man, dude, it's so bad. It's so bad, man. Dude, modern, actual, like, glasses have such weirdly thick frames. It is genuinely insane. Oh. There we go. There we go. Okay, hold on. This is maybe going to work, right? This is maybe going to kind of work a little bit. Oink. Yoink. Boink. Alright. So theoretically, right? This is This is probably not going to work. However... Okay, so this is probably not going to work. However, it's a crazy thing for first-time chatter to ask. I know, right? People come in here out of nowhere and just start asking that shit like anybody gives a fuck. I'm just gonna let you know something here. Nobody actually gives a fuck if anybody says the N-word, and the only people who do, just do it because they use power over other people. It's just a fucking word. Whether you're white, whether you're black, whether you're anything, it's just a bunch of retards sitting there on their fucking moral high horse deciding that they have power over other people. That's all it fucking is. That's all it's ever been. And if you get so angry about a fucking word, maybe you should get off the internet, find a rope, and do what comes natural. Just saying. I'm 6 feet from the edge. Alright, let's see. What do we got here? So I need to get it over to that one. So we're going to try and get to the road somehow. Alright. I'm going to try going backwards. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Hold. 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 So this is so gonna work. Okay, I agree. This is definitely gonna work. Hold. Alright. Alright, let's try and get what we can. We're gonna try and... Hold on, wait, which way do I need to go? I need to go right. Alright. Shit. Alright, if this doesn't work... Well, it's going to work, so it has to work. This is the perfect plan. This is the best... It's the best idea I have ever had. Let's fucking go, baby. Let's fucking roll. Hell yeah. Alright, what do we got? So I need to just swing down here, swing around there, swing back down, and we should be able to get to the thing eventually. Let's just do a little bit of relaxing little truck driving here. Hell yes. Yoink. Spoink. I wonder why they do the... Oh! You probably have the little tire on the back and the big tire on the back, so you can have the... Or on the front, so you can have the counterbalance, right? It's also why you have the engine as far forward as you can have it, right? All you have to do is avoid sharp turns. Good thing this thing can't make sharp turns anyway. Well, I mean, even if I made a sharp turn, right? It's got, like, the little bit in the middle, so isn't the back just gonna be straight? Holy shit, we are going at, what? 15 miles an hour? Technology. Come on, no, make it up the hill. No. Oh, shit. Okay. That log does not look like it's... Oh, that log looks like it's about to push out. Hold on. Keep going. Nah, we're good. That ain't going anywhere. Chat, remember, it's one of the key rules of doing any sort of work in construction or otherwise. If you say... Hold on. Excuse me. If you say that ain't going anywhere when you're putting something in, it's not going anywhere. Hold on. Okay, so we put that there, right? And we have to, like... Nah, that ain't going anywhere. Alright, hold on. We grab the next one, right? Second first, same as the first. Let me just toss that in there. Hold on. Yeah, no, that ain't going... Okay, see, I couldn't finish it in time, but this time... I see ya. I see your message. There we go. That ain't going anywhere. Alright, let's roll, boys. Let's roll, baby. Roll, baby. Okay, you don't have to pass me like an asshole. Come on. Okay, this does not look like it's very well... it's fine, probably. This is probably fine. Hold on. Just adjust slowly. Just slowly. Very slowly. Very slowly. Just keep a nice, steady, proper pace. Come on. Keep it rolling. Send it around. Yoink. There you go. Let's roll, boys, roll, boy. Fuck. You know, I bet he is very happy. I bet he is very happy right now. Because he's not dead. However, I think he's less happy that I'm going to be stacking this up immediately again. Right back to the same position we had it before. Hold on. What if I... Hold on. What if I, like, stack it that way? Right? What if I, like, match them all? So they're actually going the same direction that they should be. Right? Excuse me, sir. There we go. There we go. There we go. Also, hey, you don't need to know my fucking ethnicity, you little piece of shit. Go fuck yourself if you're gonna ask fucking prying questions like that after you try and set me up for a fucking fall. I know what you're doing, and I respect the game when somebody actually gives a fuck enough to try, but come on. There's your anger. Hope you had fun with it. Is that what you're looking for? Go to another channel where you can actually find even more anger and rage and get people baited into getting themselves banned. Don't worry, I was 10 too at one point. I know what it's like to be bored. Shit! Oh, fucking piece of shit. Alright, hold on. There we go. There we go. Let's roll, boys. Hima's not white, he's German. Well, and Japanese. And Russian. And English. It's a mix. USPS van just wants to avoid another incident of his life flashing before his eyes. Well, I mean, maybe he shouldn't work for the USPS if he doesn't want his life flashing before his eyes on the regular. Ain't no OSHA inspector around here, ain't no witnesses, ain't no logs what fell. Agreed. Jeez. This is perhaps the most dangerous logging run that has ever happened in this city. Hold on. Hold on. Keep rolling, keep rolling, keep rolling. Keep on rolling, keep on rolling, rolling like a river, gonna get it along. Man river. You know, I kind of want to like put on like some background country. Maybe. Let's see what we've got here. Roll it a little bit. Roll it a little bit. One little, two little, three little buttercups, 4 little, 5 little, 6 little buttercups, 7 little, 8 little, 9 little buttercups, and another little buttercup. 1 little, 2 little, 3 little buttercups, 4 little, 5 little, 6 little... Okay. This is going down another hill. As we've seen so far, hills are not my friend. I don't handle hills very well. Can I at least turn on some, like, ratchet latches or something? Oh, no? Because we're not supposed to use this kind of cargo in this truck? Fair enough. Okay, so this is gonna give us, like, what, 2 grand? Maybe? Look at the stress on those rear tires. Alright. I'm trying not to, because this is probably... I'm very lucky that we have this head guard on the back, so that I'm not getting brained by the logs as we travel along. Okay, good. We didn't get hit by a truck. We're doing good, we're doing good. Alright, let's try and roll, boys. A little bit faster now. A little bit faster now. What do we got? Nobody would report that truck to the cops because they can tell you're crazy. I'm gonna be honest, that's probably true. Let's be fair here, man. If you see this kind of stuff going down the road, like this, there's something definitely wrong. Also, consider the following. He has business in the front, party in the back, massive fuck-off mustache. He is the king of his castle. If you call the cops on this guy, you are not gonna have a good time. You are not gonna have a good time. I do like the outfits that these people have here in this town. They're very, very respectable people. Okay, so we need to get to the end of this road here, and then we're gonna take a right at the end. Yeah, no, we're gonna take a right at the end of the road here, and then we'll be able to transfer this over to the logging station, right? Actually, do we need this first road or do we need the second one? We'll take the first road, and then I'll take a risk, and we'll find out if we can cross across there or if we're fine. Looks like a CIA agent. What? No! No, no! He's a perfectly normal, respectable member of society. How does this look like a CIA agent? Better get your handcuffs, your cyanide pills, your classified dossier. Paying the bribes like, yeah. Plug in the leaks like, yeah. We arrested all the enemy spies. I gotta neutralize today. Yeah. There's a body in the CIA. Alright, so we are going to do something silly. We're gonna try to sneak our way through from there to there, and then see what we got. Yoink. Okay, please do not front enemy school bus. Thank you. Very cool. I'm just gonna sneaky. Oh, shit. We've made it so close. No. Don't you fall off now. Do not fall off right now. There we go. Hell to the yes. Everyone, we've done it. We've done it. We made $14 and we transported a bunch of wood. Collect my $2,000. And hey, now we have a truck. I'm not sure we can use this truck for much, but we've got it now. That's good at least. We got $5,000. Is $5,000 enough for me to get? I think we need $14,000 to get a new truck. So I'm gonna at least need, let's see here, what's on the used market? Used market has, they got a roller for 49% off. They have whatever the hell that is. Is that a cedar? Oh, that's a cedar. That's only $6,000. I mean, that's kind of cool. Improve the upper soil layer of your field. Oh, okay. Alright, so, one of the big questions I'm going to have to ask here is, once we've got the harvester on there, because we're going to be using... We are definitely going to need to get some sort of vehicle. Probably like a cheap tractor. What is the cheapest tractor money can buy? That's 39,000. Do we have something cheaper than 39,000? Is there... there's 11,000... I don't think that $11,000 tractor... You know... Chat? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if I trust the $11,000 tractor. What can I hook up to this? You know, maybe. A BM Terrier? Bollinder! Munktail! What do you need it for? Tilling my fields after we get the thing done. Now, the low tail guard makes it only marginally better than a pickup truck for hauling crops. Yeah, but I don't think we can even load the crops into what we got right now. Like, because what we have here I don't think can actually carry anything but rocks. I think this one just carries, like, heavy boulders and whatnot. Whereas I think the, we'll have to get, like, a vehicle of some kind to carry things. Well, what I was hoping we could do is if I get a tractor, right? I can use the tractor to haul... because there's a plug you can get for the tractor that'll let you haul the, who's-it-call-it? Yeah, so we're going to use it for plowing, tilling. We're going to use it for plowing, we're going to use it for tilling, and I'm going to try seeing if I can hook the tractor up to some sort of vehicle in order to haul behind the hauler so we can get all this corn where it needs to go, right? That's my big idea with this. It does at least look cool. You know what? If it looks cool, you're winning, right? You're winning if it looks cool. If you get a small enough planter, you could probably do well with that as well. Ooh, yeah, no, we could get like a whole setup here. And we do have a lot of farmland, right? Like a lot of farmland. Alright, so we have... Alright, the corn is still growing. It is not ready for harvest yet. Hey, can I still try to harvest it anyway? Can I still try to harvest this anyway? Please. No. 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 Alright, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, no, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, no, it's... Well, at least now we have a truck, right? We've got a truck. We got a harvester. I can start taking some contracts here. We can try and see if we can get some actual work. That was $8,000? Oh, wait, that's $4,000. Wait, 320 bucks for an actual, like, borrow items? Oh, hell yes. Excuse me, thank you. I will be more than happy to snag all of your stuff. Okay, so I just need to go towards 16. Alright, cool. That's not even that far. Oh, wait, hold on, that's gonna be a pain in the ass to get there. So I can cross there, or I can cross there, and those are my two spaces to cross, but I know that there's a bridge over there, and a bridge over here, and a bridge over here. So if I head over to here and then cross over, that's gonna take a lot of extra space, because this is the paper factory, right? We're gonna need... It's gonna be right by the... Okay, so we basically just need to shwoom, because we're gonna need to either head all the way up over. Yeah, no, we're gonna head all the way up over. My hope with this is that we can get to the point where we can start having enough money to start raising cows, because what I would like to do is raise cattle, collect the fertilizer, build a giant fertilizer warehouse, and then we are going to take that fertilizer to the Parliament building, and we are going to put it under the Parliament building after sifting it and utilizing it to create black powder, or maybe even smokeless powder, and then we're going to light it off. So, I mean, that's what our goal is for this farm, and we have to do it in a way that does not raise suspicion of federal agencies that might be willing to come crack down on us before we can engage in November 5th 2 Electric Boogaloo. I'll be honest, I kind of like the look of this thing. Even though it's really just a semi-truck with just a different bed on the back, it's still cool. Although, really, when I think about that, isn't that kind of just what this is just a semi-truck? Couldn't we just, I don't know, put this exact setup we have here on literally any semi-truck money could buy and get a cheap one? Like, 'cause it's basically just an arm on the back and a semi-truck, right? You could totally get a trailer for harvest. See what I'm getting at? We could have our whole farm magically set up before you know it, right? We could get so much done, boys. We can get so much done. Alright. Time to get to logs. Let's roll, boys. Uh-oh. That's fine. This is probably fine, right? Alright, listen, I'm gonna tell you what. I need that last log. So, let me just... What was that? Did you guys hear that noise in the woods? Hold on. Hold on. Alright, on the bright side, now we can just go back the exact way we came, and we'll have almost enough money for that first tractor. On the downside, we may have angered the spirit of the forest, and we may be about ready to get violently eviscerated by a Wendigo, a Skinwalker, or some other form of woodland creature that may or may not exist. I have some moderate concerns about that, but I feel like... Hold on. Boys, we're going on a trip. In our favorite piece of shit. Going 95. We are going to die. Alright, roll it, roll it, roll it. Come on, come on. Okay. Oh, yeah. I just drifted a fucking semi-truck loaded down with a pile of logs through a river. Are you impressed yet? You should be. Because your boy Himbus Wimbus Cotimbus is coming at you with some straight-up fire facts. Hell yes. That is what we're talking about, boys. There we go. Alright, so I am... Alright, so I'm here. So if I just keep, like, following this all the way up, right? Yeah, if we just keep following this all the way up, we should be able to make it to the delivery point. Him a what now? The Himsdale Himadome? Owner of the Owner of the Himsdale Himahotties? The hottest Himahima team? This side of the Mason-Dixon? I don't know what a Himahima team is, but now we've got, like, that as well. I'm also the founder of the Himahima Sports League. Okay, nope, 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 nope. Oh, jeez. Excuse me. Pardon me. May the good Lord bless you and keep you. Alright, boys and girls, we are wandering through the woods. It is a beautiful day to wander through the woods. We've come across a home. This house is not a home. Home. Alright, so what I believe we need to do long-term with all of this is I believe we need to actually figure out a way to make money from something other than just hauling logs for other people. We need to find out a way to do it without violently oh, wait. I went the exact wrong way. Excuse me. Hold on. This is so much easier than the quarry truck. Well, yeah, because the quarry truck wasn't meant to do this, right? This is the safer way to handle this, by the way. Because there's no way we'll back into anybody. So let me slow back, backing up, backing up, backing up, backing up, backing up, backing up, backing up. There we go. Very delightful. Absolutely delightful. Hold on, where do we... Ah, there we are. So I need to get in there. Yoink. Thank you. And then we'll just wander it over there. And then that's an easy 5 grand? 4 grand? 4 grand, I think. Slide. And we're golden. There we go. Alright, sweet. We made a little bit extra cash. That's what I'm talking about. What do you mean that was only 25 bucks? Oh, because that's the extra money out of the contract. There we go. Heck yes. Alright, sweet. Yeah, no? 400... Yeah, almost 5 grand. Sweet. Well, now we have our little guy go back. And... Hold on. Oh, damn it. We have our little guy go back to base. Luckily, I can just enter the vehicle that way. Good. And we sleep for the next month. Until the corn grows, right? I said until the corn grows, right? Until the corn grows, right? Because when we wake up, the corn will have grown. Will it not? Gonna drink some water. Gonna drink some water. Okay, please. Why? Why? Alright. Well, that sucks. I do appreciate the fact that we still have the engine for this turned on, so it's just gonna be dumping smog into the atmosphere forever. That makes me happy. Alright, what contracts can we do here that we can try and get? We can do cultivating for somebody else. We can do deadwood harvesting, spraying. We can do another wood transport. I think we're just gonna keep sleeping. I also think I have decided that the 7-day thing is too much, and I think 1 day is fine. 1 day a month is absolutely fine. We are still gonna have to go through the rest of the days of the month, but this is probably fine. Oi. Alright. Are you guys grown yet? No. September 5th. I was gonna try and go with 7 days so we could have a November 5th. But, you know, CO2 for the plants. You're helping the environment. Exactly. Listen, if you're not willing to dump CO2 into the atmosphere, are you really doing your part? Right? I believe in nuking the whales, chat. I believe in nuking the whales. Also, did you guys see that Japan officially declared that anime is of strategic military importance to the Japanese military? Or to the Japanese government? Because, that's a thing. That's a thing. Anime is apparently of strategic importance. I'm on board. I'm on board. I'm gonna be honest with you, I'm on board. Alright, I need some farming music. Let me see here. What do we have here? I would like... There we go. Hold on. There we go. There we go. Excuse me. There we go. You're not only progressing a day at a time. Gotta get to October fast. I too am on board. I just need to watch it. Oh, man. Listen, anime is of strategic military importance. I agree. The people of Japan have spoken. The government of Japan has spoken. Anime is a vital program. I would say that Kamen Rider, Tokusatsu, and Sentai are also vital. They have the power of anime on their side, literally, yes. Chat, it's October now. The corn is still growing. The corn is still only growing. Chat. I'm angry. Alright, do we get to harvest in November? Is that when we get our corn? Please. Please. Tell me the corn is harvestable now. Tell me I can harvest. Come on. It's still growing. When do I harvest the corn, chat? When do I harvest the corn, chat? Alright, I guess I just sleep another day, right? Mid-October is good in the Midwest. Do you see this? Do you see this? It just says growing. It just says that it's growing. See, it's not harvesting. Did I buy a fucking lot? No. We're only having October 2nd. There's not gonna be an October 3rd. Because we set it to 1 day per month. Wait, no, it's 7 days per month, isn't it? Oh, shit. Hold on. Oh, shit. Hold on. I'm an idiot. Sometimes a little bit of an idiot. I forgot to, like, submit the month rollover, didn't I? So we're still at, like, 7 days per month instead of... Okay. No, it's fine. It's fine. I want... the 3rd of October. Oh, son of a bitch. I am just sleeping out in the cold for months. In my tent. I don't even have an RV, I just have a tent. Knowing my luck, I'd set up my tent, and I would get to meet Pippa, because Pippa would run her RV directly through my tent and kill me. And that would be the end of my life. Someday, I'm going to be able to harvest this corn, and then I'm going to sell the corn, and we are going to make our money back. Please. I just want to harvest my corn. Please. I just want to harvest my corn. Let me harvest my fucking corn. Give me corn harvest. See, this is the problem that I've got, right? I am too nice to this corn. This corn doesn't understand how good it has it. This corn that I bought off of somebody else, because I bought the field pretty much as soon as someone else had already planted everything. Nope. Still just growing. Guess I spend another month in my sleeping bag, waiting by my cornfield, to be kidnapped by aliens. Come on. Come on. I am filled with sorrow. I am filled with sadness. What do we got? Come on. Nope, still growing. Alright, do I have to wait until November to harvest? Okay. Alright. Alright. It's usually more than ready by November. Well, listen. This corn was planted by Gilgamesh. Gilgamesh secretly planted this. You ready? Okay, it's ready to harvest. Alright, boys. It's ready to harvest. Time for corn. Let's go. Corn time. Yes, corn time. Dunk it. Ooh, it's cornin' time. I'm gonna corn. Alright, boys. We are gonna make so much corn out here. We are going to have delicious, delicious, delicious corn. And then I'm going to make back the money that I spent buying this farm. We're gonna suddenly somehow become highly wealthy. People are gonna be super impressed. I'm not even sure what type of corn this is. I just know that the previous owners planted a bunch of corn, and I decided that it was a good idea for me to buy this field. Get that tractor and a grain bin trailer too. Well, okay, let me put it this way. We can't get the grain bin, but oh, hold on. Hold on. I need to check what's on sale. Yeah, no. So we're gonna save up some money and eventually get up this T425 Crabbit. I kind of wish that in Farming Simulator they would cover the used market a bit more. Where they would have, like, a more robust system for, like, getting used equipment. Because, like, at a certain point, it's like, you've made the money, right? You have the Farming Simulator, you have the economics and whatnot. Why not start putting together some assets to be able to make more in-depth mechanics work, or, like, the other aspects that go into a farm, to make it even more realistic. But instead we get, like, every, what, 4 years, 5 years? We get, what if we had Farm Simulator, but you can also plant things in water? I love how you're harvesting the field against the grain. Yes. Yes, I am. Now, is that going to be a problem? Because, I think this is the best idea I've ever had. And also, of course, this is against the grain. It's corn. Corn isn't grain. They added rice. I don't think they've added cranberries yet. But they did add rice. You have short grain rice and long grain rice. This game, like, the big deal with it is they've got minor terrain deformation, and they added in the different rices. It'd be cool, though, if they used the foundation that they've added from the rice to add in cranberries. I wouldn't mind growing cranberries. Cranberries are tasty. Cranberries tasty. Welcome to the wonderful world of Hima has no idea what he's doing, but decides to do it anyway. where today we are harvesting corn in order to get enough money to overthrow the government of Botswana. So, sit back, relax, and enjoy that. I can't believe I let Kerman bully me into harvesting with the fucking grain. This is so awful. Chat, can we get like 50,000 gift subs in order to make up for the fact that Kerman is evil and terrible and hates me? I've been so bullied for so long. Please, chat, provide me billions of dollars worth of donations in order to make me feel better about the fact that I have such terrible moderation staff and such a terrible, terrible artist. Oh, hey, speaking of which, Mr. Artist. Hi. Also, buy tea. You're telling me I can buy tea at thedragonstreasure.com when I use code Kotetsu at checkout? For 10% off my order? I really do desperately need, right? Hear me out, okay? Hear me out. I need to kidnap my own army of artists, right? I mean, they could be child slave labor, they could be anything, really, but, like, what I'm saying is, I kidnap an army of artists, right? And I keep them chained to a radiator and force them, at gunpoint, to make art for me. I don't see how this can turn out poorly. Alright. Yes, hold on. There we go. There we go. Delicious corn. We are gonna have so many loads of corn here. Alright, so I'm gonna need to find some way, chat, somehow, to do work to get just enough money to be able to offload this. Although, it might be faster, instead of loading this into a barrel, it may be faster for me to quietly, concisely, just drive up the road, and then dump it off from the actual vehicle that way. I don't know. Use the quarry truck? I don't know if I can. That's the problem, right? That's the problem. This is gonna run through so much, man. Do you feel it, Mr. Krabs? Are you feeling it, Mr. Krabs? Oh, there we are. There we are. Yoink. It'll probably be fine. Maybe. I don't think it will be. I actually don't think it will. You know what? No, we're gonna keep going against the grain here because it's funny. And we're gonna, like, wander our way back. Who needs to harvest with the grain, chat? I have the anti-grain. Alright, so this should... Okay, we're about to hit 100% here before you know it. That is kind of insane to think about. That we have so much field. So much field. We are just loaded down with endless field. Alright, boys. I am going to... Neum. This feels very appropriate, actually. Hold on, so can I... If I pipe this out, can I fill up the back of the Volvo with this? I need to know. Can I fill the Volvo, or do I have to go here solo? Chat, we can fill up the Volvo. Holy shit, chat, we can use the Volvo. This is amazing. I don't know if it'll, like, keep filling. Chat, I don't think that's how that works usually. Excuse me. So it can't carry much, right? It can't carry much, but what it can carry is my hopes and dreams. and 5,400 liters of corn. Wait, did we take all of the... Hold on. Chat. We took all of the corn off the cob. Oh no, that's terrible. Was this not... Why would you take all the corn off the cob? What have you done? Alright, boys, it's time to make some money. Oh yeah. I'm going to make so much money here. Yes. Take the corn. Take the corn. Alright, so we are not getting a ton of money. $33 environmental score penalty. Oh, fuck you. Oh, fuck you. What do you mean environmental? You know what? No. I'm going to try and make that environmental score penalty as high as I can possibly make it. Just because fuck that. No, you bastards want to charge me for harvesting corn? I'm going to try and find the most dangerous thing to harvest and sell that I can get my hands on. You know what? I'm going to start dumping radioactive waste in the middle of schoolyards onto children. I'm going to be honest with you. I am going to hunt down any child I can and dump radioactive waste onto them out of spite for the fact that you guys are charging me for daring to harvest corn. Did they sell you a shitty field? I think they sold me a shitty field. Well, alright, so that's 48%. So I can get like a load and a half out of this. Alright, fair enough. No, you. Thank you. So then I just lower the header, pipe it back in. Wait, isn't Massey that sports guy? A Western Combine. Wait, we have Queso and Massey? Hold on. I'm starting to recognize things. I'm noticing things, chat. Poison Oak Farm? Listen, we need to find out what farm we can plant that will cause the most damage to the economy and the ecology. I'm just saying. Also, let me harvest this in a way that'll be nice and satisfying, chat. I'm gonna harvest this so satisfactorily. You guys have no idea. There we go. Oh yeah, look at that. That is how you harvest, chat. If you guys want any more tips on harvesting, please feel free to let me know in the comments down below at my web zone. Make sure you check out my GeoCities page where you can get fresh, hot farming tips, where you can figure out exactly how I decided to do this farming methodology. I'm going to sell you guys a book. I have this really cool book. It's like eating a Kit Kat without breaking it. That's my favorite way of eating a Kit Kat. I know, right? And that's why this is my favorite way of harvesting a field. Because it's honestly just the most efficient way, right? Like, this is how you harvest. Check out my GeoCities page, full of images of burning children. It's pretty cool. We've been raided by the FBI 5 times, and you know my GeoCities page, it's still up. It's still pretty awesome. I'd recommend you guys check it all out. We start planting kudzu. Oh my gosh, yes. Yes. We mass produce kudzu. This is a brilliant idea, and I am all for it. There we go. I'm feeling really farmy. I'm feeling very, very farmy. So for those of you who don't know, me and Baron, we are good friends. He is one of my lovely, lovely moderators here on the channel. And we used to do a lot of wonderful text-based RP in the wonderful world of Mush. It was fantastic and fun. And I was telling him the other day that one of the servers that I used to play on with him apparently banned my ass. And I genuinely can't find out why. I've been trying to figure out what the situation is on that, right? Like, I've been trying to, like, talk with some other folks. I'm not gonna say what server it is or, like, you know, who I played there or whatnot, because, you know, as you do. But I started checking into this place, and I'm like, okay, well, what's wrong? They're still going. Okay, it's not like the place shut down. It's the same IP. but every time I try to log on to their little forum thing, right, it just rejects my connection immediately. I've tried using my laptop, my desktop, everything, and that's what has me confused, because it's like, if I'm using a completely different IP, surely they can't ban me, right? So what I'm starting to think, after all this time, is that maybe, just maybe, it's not a ban at all, and I have something weird with just that one website, right? I wonder if kudzu could be brewed into something tasty. Yes, you can also make it into jam. So kudzu can be made into jam. It can be made into jelly. It can be made into a lot of things, actually. There's tea that can be made out of kudzu. You can make, like, soup with kudzu. Do crop dusting, but with kudzu seeds. Yes. We're getting, like, sight banned accidentally because I was in the same general IP area as Chet. Man. I miss Chet. I miss Chet. I'm more interested in, like, fermented type of brew. Well, if you can make it into a jam, you could turn the jam into an alcohol, right? Because you can make just kudzu into a tea or a jam, and then you can ferment it to make it alcoholic. You know, I bet you there's farmers who would just want to do this at one point. Just completely ignore what makes the most sense for their farm. You can use the roots for stuff too. Yes. You can use every part of the kudzu. That's 50% more kudzu per kudzu. By the way, hey JK, how you doing, brother? Good to see you. We were trying to figure out, like, what I can plant that's going to be the most damaging to the environment and the ecology. What I think is going to piss them off the most is if I raise cows, right? And then I force feed them beans until they fart. Bamboo? Yeah, because that'll, like, suck up all the soil. Yeah, we just, like, we add a mod to let me plant bamboo so I can just grab all of the soil. Man, this farm looks pretty good. I'm glad I bought it. So I've realized that for all this work we're doing in this harvesting, for all this corn I'm getting, I don't think I'm going to be getting my money back. Wait, nobody say bamboo yet? No, nobody said bamboo yet. They said kudzu. They said kudzu, poison oak. I'm going to be honest, I still kind of like the idea of a poison oak farm, because I think it would be funny. Why did I just get an achievement for... Why did I just get an achievement for harvesting this field? I have done farming and field harvesting before, right? Thank you very much. I like... There we go. Beautiful. So beautiful. There we go. Now, this corn knows who's boss. Why do we have the umbrella logo on our ass? Is that an upside-down Triforce? Hold on. New folks can't Triforce. Thank you. Thank you, brain, for auto-correcting back to sanity. Holy shit, look at that image on the side. Do you see the quality of the soil here? So that means that most of our farm here is about 50% of what it should be in terms of fertility. They sold me a dead fucking field, chat. Chat, they sold me a dead field. Wow. Alright. That fucking sucks. Consider the following. Alright. Hogweed. You just make me want to, like, start... You make me want to start harvesting wild hogs. Like, just start raising more of them. Find a way to genetically engineer wild boar and wild hogs to breed at a rate that is 5 times faster than they do right now. You know what? No. Let's try and, like, computer engineer the ultimate hog-based life form that can have 60,000 litters a year. Let's try and get hogs that will have so many litters that we can flood the entirety of the country so that there is more hog than there is country. I want there to be like 50 billion hogs per square mile. So it's just you go out into the woods and it's just hogs. They built the pyramids, hogs. They built the Parthenon, hogs. They built America, hogs. Alright, so I believe we should be able to... So we have 11,621. Alright, let's try and see how much we have after. Can I at least make some money here? Please? Please? That is... about 1,000, right? Yeah. 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 That's... Man. This is like a nightmare. Hunting prospects would be just 100% shitty bacon and no deer. Yes. And I will specifically train the hogs to plant kudzu everywhere they go and bamboo. I will figure out a way to make it so they just shit kudzu and bamboo everywhere. So you can have nothing but kudzu, bamboo, and crappy bacon that nobody wants to eat. I can't see how this would possibly turn out poorly. You know, considering this truck was free, I'd say we did pretty good here. Interesting. Alright, let's keep rolling. This is what I'm talking about, man. This is what farming's all about. Making terrible series of investments. Rapid breeding hogs with poison oak and kudzu armor running around town. Holy shit. Could we clad the hogs in poison oak? Oh, this sounds like an amazing idea. See, this is why I'm the evil mastermind, chat. Because I come up with villainous plots that might actually make a difference in the world. With me and you working together, chat. With you guys on my side, we can come up with some of the worst, most terrible, most unacceptable ideas that mankind has ever had. Alright, what if we genetically engineered cancer to also give you diarrhea? Huh? 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 Nah? Yeah. Yeah. I know, I'm pretty awesome. I'm pretty cool. And then we make it airborne. And we put parasites in the hogs, so the meat's unedible. Genius. This is brilliant. No. Okay, all right. I'm getting ready for this. What's your next idea? What's your next idea? Excuse me. Scratch that, reverse it. Poison oak with hogs for armor? That doesn't sound right. Hold on. Poison oak with hogs for armor? How would you do that? Wild hog means mostly unusable anyway. Yeah, but we make it even more unusable. No, the cancer thing. Make it so anytime you have diarrhea, it also gives you cancer? Oh, that'd be horrible. Oh, that'd be horrible. I love it. Alright, let's get the genetic engineers working on that. We're gonna build that shit. We're gonna unleash that on planets randomly and see what happens. Oh shit, did you guys see they found a cure for cancer? It's don't get cancer. Works every single time. Okay, so what if we create a virus that makes meat from hogs taste even worse? Like, it doesn't really do anything else. Ass Cancer Blaster or Ass Blaster Cancer? You know, this is really one of the interesting questions of our time. I think it was John Wilkes Booth, the famous playwright, who originally coined this discussion shortly before he assassinated Lincoln. And I believe that he had a really good series of ideas here when he was discussing that. Because at the end of the day, right? A man is judged by the measure of the cancer in his ass. And mine is Terminal 7. I believe that's a direct quote from John Wilkes Booth. An airborne virus that makes you lactose intolerant over time. Oh, man. No. It has to make you lactose intolerant, but make you crave milk. It's like it simultaneously makes you lactose intolerant, but also makes you really, really want to have milk. Oh. We make everyone allergic to almonds and pistachios and avocados. And then we just see what happens, right? I think this is a good idea. Just, like, find a way to make people as allergic to as many things that they enjoy as physically possible. Like the ticks that made you allergic to red meat. Yeah, thank you for reminding me of that. I'm still mad. I'm still mad that I can't eat bacon. It pisses me off. Makes men lactose intolerant, but women lactate at the sight of men. A forbidden fruit situation. Well, if they have that milk, it's gonna be less a forbidden fruit and more of a forbidden poot. Because they are going to have such bad gastrointestinal distress. Alright, so, we've released a chemical into the atmosphere that makes the sun 10 times hotter. And, we are also going to be releasing a chemical into the atmosphere that makes all bacon taste like soap. You got bit by a Lone Star tick? Yes. Yes, it did. Now, admittedly, right, I'm not allergic to all red meat, I'm just allergic to pork, and it pisses me off, because I really, really, really used to like bacon. A lot. I put bacon on everything. And I will say that over time, what I've noticed is that slowly it seems like my body's actually adjusting. Because now I'm not, like, having horrific reactions to it, I just kind of don't feel great afterwards, right? One that caused a caffeine allergy. Oh, shit. Hot take, bacon's overrated. I know you're just saying that to make me feel better, but I appreciate it. Thank you. Keep doing this. Keep saying things only to make me feel better that you don't actually mean. Keep giving me retarded takes. Nah, actually. Oh, so you're just Satan then. Okay. Gotcha. Neum. Bean toss. I prefer sausage, though. Okay, alright. I believe that you can have a forgiveness this one time. Alright? Holy shit, do you guys see how bad this field is? Do you guys see how fucking bad this field is right now? Look at the quality of the damn field! Holy shit! What did you guys do to ruin the soil quality like this? Now, I've already decided that whatever we do, we are not planting soybeans. In fact, anytime I see anybody plant soybeans, I'm taking those soybean farms and I'm turning them into other things, because fuck soy. We hate soy. I'm not soy! You're soy! Damn, my condolences, I hate those things. I'm glad they're not that far north yet. I also hate that a couple college professors proposed using them to force everyone to stop eating beef to save the world from cow farts. You mean a thing that was disproven years ago? Yeah, isn't it crazy how these... I keep wanting to slur. Isn't it crazy how these individuals, these fine, upstanding, quote-unquote gentlemen, have decided that any time anyone enjoys anything, you have to make it stop? How dare people enjoy things? I desire corn. I desire corn. Yes. Yes. Grant unto me that is corn. Yoink, 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 yoink. Corn, 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 corn. Frankly, one of them to be tried for something like conspiracy to commit crimes against humanity. Well, I mean, I'm gonna be honest, I think that if you commit crimes against humanity like that, you shouldn't be tried anything, you just, you know. I mean, why waste the international community's time? As we've all seen, people just say that they don't respect international courts. So if they disrespect international law, then, you know, just shotgun the back of the head in the middle of a Walmart parking lot, you know? I mean, that's probably what they're going to wind up doing long term, right? Not by the average person, mind you, by the government. I want the government to do that, right? I want the government to take them out and just BAM! Because they're guilty of a crime. I believe in capital punishment, chat. As in, we capitalize the letter P in punishment to make me feel better. There is so much corn here, and I've realized that most of it is not worth much of anything. Capitalize. Yeah. You think you could eat, like, 3D printed pork if you took out, like, the specific compound the tick made you allergic to? I mean, I can eat regular pork, right? I can now, because my body's, like, slowly adapting to that stuff somehow, which is weird to me. Like, it's getting easier to eat pork. So I don't see why not. I mean, it's kind of like how I've got, like... Because I've got, like, a cinnamon allergy, right? But it's only to, like, 2 strains of cinnamon. Which is so weird, right? Like, so I've got a cinnamon allergy as well, right? But there's a lot of cinnamons that I'm not allergic to, because it's not all cinnamon, it's like 2 families of cinnamon. It's so weird, man. It just lasts a long... Oh, it isn't permanent, it just lasts a long time. So it is gonna, like, slowly... Okay, well, that makes sense, then. But yeah, no, I'm allergic to, like, some strains of cinnamon. I'm allergic to marijuana. I'm actually allergic to hemp. Which, did you guys know that hemp is in a lot of things now? You guys know that hemp is in a lot of things now? Because, I do. It's great. I'm showering in corn. Hemp is in money, right? There's a percentage of it. It's great, right? So, like, the main allergy I've got, right? I am allergic to, like when you burn it, right? So, like, when people are doing the smoking marijuana stuff, it's like, that shit'll kill my ass, right? That shit'll fucking just ruin me. Going to California was such a bad idea because there was so much marijuana everywhere, and as they're legalizing more and more marijuana, it is getting less and less safe for me to go outside, and I'm basically being forced into this position where it's like, okay, I guess I get to be a hermit who lives inside my house now. Congrats. Father tried farming hemp, legal CBD, for like a year. It was an interesting summer. Oh yeah, Kerman, you got family who do farming stuff. Oh yeah. Hell yeah. So, how are you liking how I'm handling my farm? It's pretty cool, right? This isn't giving you any sort of anxiety or stress? Ooh, we create a tick? Wait, yeah, we create a tick that makes you allergic to caffeine. And then we create another one that makes people allergic to premarital sex. That somehow detects if you're married. Then we create another tick that makes you allergic to alcohol. Oh wait, that already exists. My bad. Now my dad, that was his one time doing farming. My grandfather is the farmer. Oh, ticks are too big, it'll go notice. Like, make it a flea. We make it a flea that makes you allergic to alcohol and premarital sex? I'm gonna be honest, this seems like something the research team could really, like, sink their teeth into. Is there a tick that makes you allergic to alcohol? Yes. And caffeine. We're gonna add one that makes it allergic to caffeine. But there is like a tick that makes you allergic to alcohol. Excuse me. It's time. You know what kind of where they are? I'm trying to fucking remember, because I know it, like, fucks with the enzymes that dissolve the alcohol, right? No, I don't off the top of my head. Thinking about it, does that actually exist? I think it does. I'm pretty sure it does. See, here's the fucking problem I've been having lately, right? Here's the thing I'm having as a problem lately, chat. I'll remember something, and then I'll have, like, 3 other memories that are, like, also there, and my brain goes, okay, is that me remembering this the right way, or am I mixing other things together? Revisiting the lactose intolerant idea? I think it can make it more even. Alright, alright. The idea where we said we'll, like, force people to be lactose intolerant, but also really crave milk? Yeah, I'm on board for this. Miak. Lay it on me, I'm ready for the joys of finding out. I like how this spins. I like how this spins. I can watch this spin all day. Spin! Spin! Drink the milk. Double effect when eating cheese or ice cream. So they don't... Oh, you can make it like stealth lactose intolerant. No. Hear me out. We spread a series of diseases that only make you allergic to things part of the time. And it's a random chance. So you won't know if you're allergic right when you try something, and then people have to, like, just slowly live in fear, realizing that at any time they could be allergic to something, or they could not be allergic to something. So it's kind of like a lottery, except if you lose, you die. We have it so everyone on Earth is allergic to something, but it's not the same thing every time. Every day you get a new allergy unlocked. It's like a gachapon, right? You make it so everybody can only have one allergy at a time. These look like little, like, bananas. Or slugs. Yeah, we're harvesting the slugs. Corn time. Corn time. Corn time. You guys remember the time that we harvested corn for 60 hours? I do. I remember the time we harvested corn for 60 hours. It was a good time. I was feeling violently oppressed and I decided to harvest corn for 60 hours. Mosquitoes that make you allergic to human hair. That would be so... This is such like a... This is how I feel that all major villain group meetings go. You've got like the Legion of Doom sitting around, and they're just kind of like staring off into the distance. Gorilla Grodd stands up and goes, "What if we made mosquitoes that make you allergic to human hair?" I like idea. But what if we made bigger mosquito? And they just like debate back and forth. I believe that they shouldn't be mosquitoes, they should be sharks. Sharks that attack people and then make them allergic. Cold medicine. But it makes you drowsy only specifically when driving. Would you just like quietly sneak these onto the market? Like poisoning the various cough medicines? So like it still works just as well. It's just it makes you drivey. It makes you drowsy. Yeah. Yeah. No, I'm on board. I'm on board. I think we can make this work. We can get funding for this. Let's make it the best one for lean. So you can have a bunch of people taking lean and then getting drowsy on the highway and dying. So we can do like what? Are you suggesting eugenics over here? Is that the Twitch moderator suggesting for even 1 second that we should engage in eugenics? Alright, we make a harmless yet addictive substance and we hide it in the water supply. So that people become addicted to drinking water, but only in certain areas. So we can basically force people to live in areas if they want to drink water because they just become addicted to the kind of water that we want them to drink. Yeah, Killer Croc just saying, "What if I throw a rock at him? Like, a big rock?" I don't know why these are my voices for these villains, but hey, that's what we've got. This is what we got. This is what we got. Excuse me. I have some sad news. The Lone Star tick is this far north. And the deer tick, one caring for Lyme disease and common up here, can also cause the meat allergy. So what you're saying is, they have reverse engineered it, and they've been lying to the public, acting like they were planning on doing it. And to be safe, we should just have them tried for crimes against humanity anyway, and then we should have them already have confessed to guilty when the trial starts. Remember when Bill Gates wanted to block out the sun with a rocket? Remember when Bill Gates had a food production plant that was producing what the production plant itself called slop? Remember when he actively bought out farmland specifically to use it for not growing things? Remember when Monsanto Corporation copywrote the idea of growing plants? So you had to get permission from Monsanto to replant your own plants? Remember when the federal government actively staged a multi-month siege and tried to kill a woman and her family because they wanted to keep their land that the government wanted to sell to China instead to use solar panels on it? And they actively took pot shots at a kid? Remember the Monsanto thing? That's recent and ongoing, right? Yeah. There's still species of potato and pineapple you can't legally grow. Yeah, no. I'm gonna be honest. Anybody who tries to push for that stuff, I'm just saying, you know, crimes against humanity trial, bam. Execution by the law. When I become global dictator, I'm going to literally look up every single person who's filed a patent that is against the good of humanity. Crops against humanity, you say. Yes. I'm gonna wait, that gives me a good idea. Okay, what if we made it so there's a virus that could infect plants and turn them sentient sometimes so they eat people when you try to harvest them? Or we try to reverse engineer a virus that makes it so you can only eat meat. Oh man. To genetically modify the corn to start taking over small towns and leaving the children behind in small cults. Oh yeah, we could call them the children of the corn. So that you can only eat meat. I'm down. Yeah, we're gonna just make it so that people can only eat meat, and we're gonna release this on the entire planet, while the other guys release the thing on the planet that makes it so you can't eat meat, and then humanity just can't eat anything, and we're just like, well, wow. All right. I guess we just have to go eat rocks now. That's fine. Guess we'll go eat rocks. I've created a virus, Chris. A virus more powerful than any you've ever seen before. This new virus is more deadly, more insidious than any Umbrella has come up with prior. Our new virus makes you allergic to both meat and vegetable. So that the only thing they can eat is fruit. And now, people will beg me to not release the virus that makes you allergic to rocks. Yes, Chris, your entire world is starting to fall down. Live in fear of the Umbrella Corporation. You know, chat, if I can't come up with my own jokes, I'll steal them from Binti Beinsauce, from Joel Beinsauce, Joel Skeleton, Binti Beinsauce, Barnyard. I'm just gonna steal all of my jokes from other people, and then we're just gonna lay them out and have fun. It's not like some medical organizations that said Agent Orange doesn't cause birth defects, asbestos and baby powder is okay, and the recent thing was safe and effective. No, it's not that it's the same handful of companies that are doing the same evil things that kill literally billions of people. and are also discussing the simple fact that they internally call it a human sacrifice. Why isn't there a specialty company that makes exclusively umbrellas called the Umbrella Corporation? Because I haven't founded it yet. I'm going to open the Umbrella Corporation. It's going to be great. Listen, all I'm saying here, chat, all I'm saying here, right? I am a genius. And I think that I should be promoted from my middle management position to a better position of villainy, alright? Oh, hey, wait, JK, were you here for the lecture series that I gave on how to be a proper villain? It took me like 30 seconds to get set up, and I didn't even have slides for it. Hima, I have something that'll make your old man heart happy. Oh, what is it? I'm excited. I'm excited. Also, I'm not old. I'm not old. I'm not old. I'm young. I'm hip. I'm with it. Ooh, I love butterscotch candy so much. Werthers are really, really good. There's even better butterscotch candy out there. Butterscotch is so good. I love butterscotch. I have some butterscotch taffy now. Makes me happy. I like hard candies. Hard candies are great. I want to start a charity called Pure Evil. That would be amazing. You become one of the richest people on Earth and you open the Pure Evil charity and you just kind of see what happens from there. We're going to help blind 150 kids. I think you wrote that wrong. Isn't that supposed to be we're going to help 150 blind kids? No. No, we're gonna help blind 150 kids. Oh. Jeez. Alright, so far, chat, we have made $6,000 off this field. Remember that we paid like $80,000 for the field. We paid like $80,000 for the privilege of harvesting this. And we've made back $6 grand. That,
Uber it and give it to the next Gunther.
Yeah, exactly. We're gonna double the cancer and give it to the next one. Or double the blindness, yeah. Oh, man. I love the idea. Excuse me. Hello. I would like to sell corn. Yes, corn. Yes, corn! Why are we still being fined? Our ESP fucking sucks. How much have you made? Like 7 grand? Out of an 80 grand investment? We made like 1/10 of our money back. But I mean, I guess now we actually have profit, so it's really just kind of, every time we harvest a little bit of the corn, we're just making more money, right? We're like getting a better discount. Did you buy the land or the harvesting rights? I mean, we got the land and the harvesting rights. So I mean, you know, we got that. So I mean, like I can build on it. I can sing. I can dance. I can dispense ice cream from the tip of my finger. Or no, wait, it was I can inflate a balloon with the tip of my finger. 5 nights at Freddy's. Freddy Fazbear's here again. 5 nights for Freddy. You own the mineral and water rights? I know we own the water rights. I don't know if we own the mineral rights. Actually, no, because we can, like, build the harvester thing on this property. So, yeah, no, we would own the, yeah, we do own all the rights to the property. Thank you. Man! This method of harvesting seems less than ideal. Who the hell did this? It's so hard to, like, get anything done with this place. Flashback. 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 If the land's worth 80K, start digging. Oh, so we can start selling the land itself and then keep the stuff under the land. You're smart. We just, like, take all the soil out of here. Sounds like a bit of a blood and soil argument. You know, Chad, when I was a boy, a young boy, I played video game. And now that I am a man, a young spry man who is young and hip and with it and cool, that everyone likes, I still play video games. Donate books to the blind. Donate 3 million hamsters to animal shelters around the country. That would be so amazingly evil. Donating books to the blind. Books for the blind. I think would be a great charity. Because everyone would think that you were doing them in Braille. And if you make them just regular books, right? We're donating books to the blind, and the books, the actual text, if you look at it with your eyes, says one thing, and the Braille says something else. So you can read it, and it's actually 2 different books, and the blind people will never know. But people will think that they're crazy. Chat, this holiday season, to help out against loneliness, we've donated 50 billion hamsters to animal care shelters around the country, filling up hearts and also the control centers as much as we possibly could. We've also donated 500 million pit bulls directly to schools and given them unfettered access to the children. Build a library for the blind. Put the you put it off the highway. So they'd have to drive to get there. That is such a good idea. Imagine a bookhouse in Braille. Oh man. We'll do advanced readings for the deaf. So they can hear the author read out the book. Oh man. I've got a brand new combine harvester. Hold on. Excuse me. Hold on. Excuse me. Hold on. Give me a second here, chat. Hold. We're gonna develop birth control for pandas. Are you gonna oxidize the birth control for panda, or oxygenate, or no, aerosolize? That's the word. That's the word. There we go. Gentlemen! It's time.
I drove my tractor through your haystack last night. I threw me pitchfork at your dog to keep quiet. Now something's telling me that you more right than me. Come on now, darling, you got something I need. 'Cause I got a brand new combine harvester and I'll
Give you the key.
Come on now, let's
Get together in perfect harmony. I got 20 acres and you got 43. I got a brand new combine harvester and I'll give you the key.
She made I laugh. I'll stick by you. I'll give you all that you need. We'll have
Twins and triplets, I's a man built for speed.
you know I'll love you, darling. So give me
Your
your
hand.
thing I want
The most is all your acres of land. So I've got a brand new combine harvester, I'll give you the key.
Come on now.
Now let's get together in perfect harmony. I've got 20 acres and you got 43. I've got a brand new combine harvester, I'll give you the key.
Oh, she's a lovely bit of stuff and all. For 7 long years
I've been alone in this place.
sleep in the kitchen.
It's a proper disgrace.
Now if I cleaned it up, would you?
You change your mind.
I'll give up drinking
Scrumpy and lager of lime. 'Cause I've got a brand new combine harvester, I'll give you the key. Oh, now let's get together in perfect harmony.
I
Got 20 acres and you got 43. Oh, I've got a brand new combine harvester, and I'll give you the key.
Who loves you, baby?
Who are there, Tor?
Oh, you wore brand new gaiters and
The corduroy pants.
in your new Sunday dress with your perfume smelling grand. We had her for us took in a sold in and
Now I got a brand new combine harvester, and I'll give you the key.
now let me both answer individually think that you and me should stop this gallivanting.
And will you marry me? Now I've got a brand new combine harvester, I'll give you the key.
You're a fine-looking woman, and I can't wait to get my hands on your land.
Hey there, boys! Even 43 acres is pretty small, 20 is just plain tiny. And it's just like a single field. Yeah. I told you, like, the family estate we had, Kerman, it used to be farmland. And my family did full, like, terraforming on the local area in order to add hills and valleys and multiple little, like, ponds and whatnot across it, right? It was 100 acres of land. They had 4 large outbuildings. They had a pair of fields that were out there that were just small fields, right? Very, very small fields. They had a forest of trees that was taking up a large portion of the property. They planted hills, they planted buildings, they planted houses, they built all this stuff all across it. 100 acres of land, and they sold it for 350,000 United States dollars instead of giving it to me, because I was the one it was supposed to go to in the will. Hell yeah. Let's go. Oh yeah. Still bitter. Found an excuse to bitch about it. Hell yeah. Admittedly, their excuse was that I am a cripple, so I can't take care of it. And I can understand that. But I still, give me the land. And now I'm trying to actually get my hands on a different piece of land that would be another 100-acre property that would be way too much money. But I'm trying to look at it. I'm trying to figure out a way to, like, work with the family or something and, like, find a way to, like, work it off to get it. That's it. They sold for less than a small suburban home. What the fuck? Yes, they did. And this had multiple suburban homes. This had suburban-type homes. It had multiple outbuildings. It had everything, and they sold it for $350,000 instead of giving it to the person who actually got it in the will. Because people got greedy and demanded that it be sold instead of just being given to me, because it was an unfair split. So, instead of, me getting that and then them getting compensated out of the rest of it, we wound up selling off the place for $350,000. Because people wouldn't let me have it, because they were angry, because, well, he gets something that's worth more than what we get. Yeah. Oh, never mind the fact that that also had, like, multiple acres of beautiful flower fields that had been hand-planted by my family. We had multiple tractors there. We had multiple harvesters, golf carts, cars, all this other stuff that was there as well. A bunch of antiques, some of which were from the founding of the United States, some of which were from our original home back in Germany, that were artifacts dating as far back as 1450. We had a few books that were from 1444, and again, all of the stuff that was in there, everything else was sold. The property itself only sold for $350,000 because, again, why the hell should Kotetsu get it? Why the fuck should Kotetsu get this thing? He's never done anything. He's just a cripple. It was beautiful. I'm still bitter about it. However, you'll note, I haven't talked about this for a while. It's been a few months, right? It's been a few months since I've ranted about that. So I feel better, But, yeah. They demanded it be auctioned off, and then there was, like, 2 people bidding who were actually unique people, and it turns out that their public auction got screwed over with a lot of that stuff. So, again, $350,000 for a pilot who is, in air quotes, religious, who used to do work as a banker. Yeah, no, you guys already know what fucking happened. But, yeah. It was a pilot, guys, who formerly worked as a banker. Yeah, a pilot. Who happened to be friends with the person who was running the actual auction house. And it's just so funny that nobody else bothered to show up. It's very, very funny, isn't it? It's very, very funny. And you know what else is funny? One of the people who pushed for us to sell that, they got a really nice new truck, like right after the property sold. Isn't that wild? Isn't that insane? Isn't that silly? Isn't this great? Isn't this just wonderful? Isn't this just, like, just so beautiful? Because he gets a brand new, I think it was like a $250,000 truck, like right after that was closed. And, you know, that's just fine. That's just great. And everybody else has to split the money from a house that was clearly worth several $1 million that instead got sold for $350,000. And I don't even get the money from my own inheritance being sold because I can't get the money due to my disability stuff, so I got screwed out of that too. The world is full of coincidences. I agree. There's many coincidences everywhere. But yeah, no, he got that beautiful truck, and he loved it for so long. You know, chat, I can talk about this now. So he had that beautiful, like, about $250,000 truck, and he had it for about a week before somebody set it on fire. And I'm gonna be honest, I think whoever did that was probably really mad and angry. And I think it's kind of just sad that somebody would resort to lighting his new truck on fire after smashing the windows, slashing the fucking tires, and kicked in his front fucking door. I think that genuinely, it's really sad that somebody would resort to something like that. And it's also kind of sad that he didn't bother having insurance on it. So, I mean, he couldn't even keep his car, so he kind of just lost a lot out on that. It really fucking sucks. But, I mean, hey, you know, that's life, right? Sometimes things just fall apart. Anyway, music. I like music. It makes me happy. What do we got here? What do we have here? You know what? Sure. There we go. Seems to run in the family. I know, right?
It's a lonesome way from your kindred and all by the campfire at night.
You got this, boys?
But there's nothing so lonesome, morbid or drear, than to stand in the bar of a pub with no beer. Now the publican's anxious for the quota to come, and there's a faraway look on the face of the bum. The maid's gone all cranky, and the cook's...
Life finds a way. Life finds a way.
There's a pub with no beer. Well, strange things happen here in the outback. My old friend...
I love this song, chat. It's so good.
Let's give a big hand as he comes out with his guitar to the yodeling bushman, Gordon Parsons, my old mate.
So beautiful.
Hiya, Jack.
Harvest, harvest, harvest.
There's nothing I wouldn't do for Ned, and there's nothing he wouldn't do for me. And that's how we go through life, doing absolutely nothing for each other. You can do the next verse you like about the stockman.
Oh, shit.
The stockman rides in with his dry, dusty throat. He breasts up to the bar, pulls a wad from his coat.
I love
The
that.
smile on his face.
That's how we've gotten by so far, doing nothing for each other.
As
Hell
the
yeah.
barman said sadly, the pub's got no beer.
Then the swaggy comes in, smothered in dust and flies. He throws down his roll and rubs the sweat from his eyes. But when he is told, he says, "What's this I hear? I've trudged 50 full-even miles to a pub with no beer."
Hey, there's a dog on the veranda for his master he waits, 'cause the boss is inside drinking wine with his mates.
Terrible situation.
He hurries for cover and he cringes in fear.
Yeah.
What a place for a dog in a pub with no...
I think we're doing pretty good so far. Oh, we're almost getting 10 grand out of this.
And old Billy the
That would mean we only paid, what, $70 for the place?
His life has gone home cold sober to his darling wife. He walks in
I forgot that line.
early field deer, but then he breaks down and tells her the pub's got no beer.
I love how it's like, it's the first time he's gone home to his wife sober.
It's
A lonesome away from your kindred and
all by a campfire at night, where the wild dingoes call. But there's nothing so lonesome, morbid or drear, than to stand in the bar of that pub with a dull beer. No.
Hell yes. I love this fucking farm, man. Go. Grab what we got. Let's roll, baby. Alright, so I need to try and find a way. Chat, what do we think is the best way for me to get manure? A lot of it. Like, say, enough that you could blow up a building, theoretically, right? I'm not saying, like, maybe we could, how much manure would it take to make, say, 5 55-gallon drums of black powder? I'm just trying to think here, right? You'd be upset if you wanted a night out at the pub and it had no beer. Yeah, no, I would. I would. You kidding me? It's like, I want to hang out with the boys, I want to have a few drinks, and you're telling me you've got no beer at all? What have you done? Why? No, everything sucks. Everything is fucked. Oh, man. This is nice. You know, chat, I'm gonna level with you. I like Farming Simulator. It feels good to just have these little areas that you get to plant yourself, and you get to see the thing grow, you get to see it change, you get to see it modify over time, right? And you get to just get into a better and better spot, you know? And you get to kind of, like, slowly have more and more stuff about that you can do, and then it gets more and more complicated, and you get more and more confused. Then you slowly, eventually have, like, 20, 30, 40 different, like, farming bits. You have, well, no, you can get, like, 12 different farms. You can have, like, one thing ready to harvest every single month. Oh, that'd be cool. Fun story. The first time my dad went to Disney World, my grandpa went to order beer. The Disney employee told him they didn't serve beer anymore, so they just left. That is amazing. So there is a place called Santa Claus, Indiana. And they had a theme park called Santa Claus Land. Well, Santa Claus Land expanded, right? And they changed from being Santa Claus Land to being Holiday World. And they added a water park. Now, here's the fun thing about that place, back in the day. They had unlimited refills on any drinks if you bought tickets. Now, that's fine, right? Well, you have to understand that they also had beer at the amusement park. So you got unlimited free refills on beer for the price of your ticket. So people would go to the theme park and spend all day just drinking beer and not ride a single ride. It was such a cool place. I think they do still do the unlimited free refills on, like, the drinks and whatnot, but I don't think they do the unlimited free refills on the beer anymore. But the fun thing about Holiday World is that it is really, really quite cheap to do anything there. It's one of the cheaper theme parks in the United States, and it's also one of the older ones, right? This sounds like a glorious place. Well, the problem they ran into is as soon as they opened the water park, right, they tried saying, okay, listen, if you're drunk, you can't go in the water park, because we've had too many people drowning in the water park after getting drunk in the main park. And eventually, they split off the water park ticket from the main ticket, so, like, you can buy both, right? But they're not gonna, like, just give you the free refills in the water park on the beer. And I think they do still sell the beer, but I don't think they do the free refills on the beer entirely because of the whole people were drowning at the water park portion of Holiday World. Because they've, like, split the name to, like, Splash Safari or something like that. But for a brief period of a few years there, you could just head into an amusement park, drink all day, and pay for your one ticket to get in. and it was the coolest fucking place in the world. That is Santa Claus, Indiana. One of the fun things that I like about that is it is a theme park, right? So that means it's not an amusement park where you just have, like, the generic, like, rides and whatnot themed at... This is an actual, like, theme, right? Holiday World is the exact kind of place that would be in the Wisconsin Dells. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. So, Holiday World, each individual area is a different American holiday. So they have Thanksgiving... I think they're called... They have... Okay, so originally it was called Santa Claus Land, right? There is still a Santa Claus Land, but now Santa Claus Land is the, like, Christmas area. And they have Thanksgiving Land, which has The Journey, which is a roller coaster themed after the pilgrimage to the United States. And they've got a Halloween Land, where it's just year-round Halloween. So they've got an area where it's year-round Christmas, and you can visit Santa Claus and Santa's workshop and all this other stuff there. And you've got the you've got Halloween Land, where it's Halloween all year long. You've got I know they have the Thanksgiving area. They were talking about doing a 4th of July area where they'd have, like, every single night would be fireworks shows. I don't know if they went through with it, but I know they were talking about it. And the idea of being able to just go to a theme park and every single night just see fireworks, 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 while you're drinking your unlimited refills on your beer is the most American thing in the world. The most American... I just love it so much. I hope they went... I haven't been in years, right? I have not been in literal years. But the idea of going to Independence Land, or whatever they would call it, right? For, like, the 4th of July area. And just having your unlimited beer. Having your unlimited... Wait, can I drive this back over there without... Hold on, I'm gonna see if I can drive this back over there without actually... If I can actually just dump this in without it, we have solved ourselves a lot of trouble. Because we aren't that far away from the drop-off point, right? You have your unlimited beers, you go, you watch some fireworks fire off, you see some guns get shot off, you have yourself a good time. Maybe you go to Halloween World and you just get scared. I know they had a, like, deal with, like, the Hanna-Barbera guys for a while there, right? Where you had, like, the... Okay, can I... Okay, if I circle around, can I dump this directly from my harvester into... Oh shit, we're almost out of fuel. Okay, so I'm gonna have to... Hold on. Yes, I can! Holy shit, yes, I can! Oh yeah. Give me a spade and I'll give you a hoe. Way on the railroad, dirt on my brow and stealing my soul. Way on the railroad. Picking up coal and we're picking up speed. Shovel as much as the engine needs. Sweat and blood gotta earn my pay. On the railway to Frisco Bay. Boss man says that a mile is a pace. Way on the railroad, we'll make two for a look on his face. Way on the railroad, picking up coal and we're picking up speed. Shovel as much as the engine needs. Sweat and blood gotta earn my pay. On the way to Frisco Bay. Yoink. Yeah, man. I just love the idea of a theme park that is entirely themed around different seasons. Different holidays, if you will. Alright. I'm refueling. I like this wireless refueling tech where I don't even have to turn off the engine. I just get my fuel. Alright, so we made, we'll say, what, 10 grand out of that? Holy shit, did you guys see? $360 to fill up my tank. Really? Fucking 360 bucks for... Oh, shit. That is rough. Oh, that is rough, man. But yeah, no, I've told the story before about this place, but it started out because there was a postmaster who... There was a postman who was working at the Santa Claus post office, right? And it used to be that because the town was called Santa Claus, all of these letters that were just randomly addressed to Santa Claus kept winding up at Santa Claus, Indiana. And so this guy spends his own time answering every single letter addressed to Santa Claus that was getting sent to their town, and other towns started sending letters to them intentionally so that he could fill out the letters, respond, and then send toys sometimes to the kids that sent the letters. Because he would, like, send them letters back as Santa Claus, and if it was, like, a simple toy, he would actually, like, just box up a damn present and ship a present and the letter back to the kid who sent the letter to him. And he'd just do that. And even after he retired, he was still... he would take, like... I think sometimes he was working, like, 16, 17-hour days as a 70-year-old man, still just responding to every single letter he could. And his family started helping to respond to the letters, and then friends started responding to the letters. And they made, like, a workstation as he was getting older so that he could actually be Santa Claus. So that people could visit Santa Claus, sit on Santa's lap and whatnot. A few prices, that's $2 a liter. Like $9 a gallon. Oh. Ew. I have just a little sympathy. Oh, that hurts. Oh, that hurts. Oh, that's expensive. $9 a gallon. That's kind of wild, man. That's kind of wild, man. But yeah, no, he started, like, sending the letters, and they gave him a place where he could meet the kids, and then they started building little rides that the kids could go on while they were there waiting for Santa, because, you know, you can only get so many people through. And then more kids started showing up, and then they had more rides, and then there were more kids, and there were more rides, and there were more kids, and there were more rides. And eventually, they started doing other themed areas at the theme park, right? Because they're like, hang on a second. We have all these kids coming here, so they still do the, like, meeting with Santa Claus stuff, right? But now they have all these different, zones. Alright. I need to plow now. Alright, we got 20,000. How do I get a plow? Can I get... Okay. What is for sale right now? Right now, what is for sale? Let's see. At a shallow cultivator. For $40,000. I can't afford it. That is a vehicle that can transport tree logs for $7 grand. Kinda cool. 3416. That's a trailer for pallets. Yeah, I can't afford that. Alright, let's get that tiny little tractor. Hold on. We got 11 grand here. Are there any cheaper tractors than 11 grand under medium? Like, on the off chance. Okay, holy shit, those are 200,000. Holy fuck. 200,000? The absolute cheapest medium tractor you can get is $58,000. Holy fuck. I think they typically plow in spring in the Midwest. Alright, so we're gonna have to, like, be aware of that. Holy shit, some of these are 600, oh, okay. Almost 700,000 for some of these? Oh, that's, wow. Alright, okay. Guess I'm never getting those. Holy shit. Oh boy. Hey, I can get a tuk-tuk for $5 grand. We're getting international. Hey, chat, we could get an international for 27 grand. If we had the money. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, jeez. 4 grand for a motorcycle? Really? Man, it's $400 for a bike? Oh, okay. Tractors can cost more than a high-end sports car. Well, I mean, it's funny because the same people making the tractors are making the high-end sports cars. Well, boys, we're getting the cheapest tractor I can get. And we're getting it in green. I need a dream to become somebody awesome in this world. But fate really sucked. I had to give up. It's how I lost my way. The green looks the best. Agreed. $400 bike. That's a fucking bargain, mate. I don't know, man. Should I buy the $400 bike before it goes up in price? Should I buy the $400 bike? This is the $400 bike. Should I? Why does it have a license plate? Why does it fucking have a license plate? Okay, alright. They go up in price? No, but still, they theoretically could, right? I'm going to find a color. Yes. I will make you green as well. Fine, I will... You know what? No, we are going to save our money. Because we need to get a plow. We need to get a plow. Alright, you know what I'm going to do? We're going to wait. And we are going to bring our tractor home, first off, right? We're going to bring our... Actually, we're going to leave the tractor here so we can get the, No. We're going to get the plow. I need a plow that'll actually work on the tractor. Alright. Let's see. How do I tell what's going to work on my tractor? Ha! Loser. There's so many hacked accounts. You notice that? People with the Raging Wolf helm and whatnot, where it's like they've clearly been hacked and their account is going out spamming shit. Spinach. Pea. Green bean. Spinach. Spinach. Alright, let's see. What are we gonna plant next? I need stuff for corn, right? Because we're using combine harvesters, right? Special headers, header trails, windrower. Special headers. What? Oh, that's for sunflower. Do you need special headers for sunflowers? And wait, do I need headers for every single thing? Oh, fucking hell. You're kidding me, right? Okay, cool. Sweet. So I just... Okay, cool. So I can get grain, and that's it. Holy shit. Do you guys see how expensive this is? 30,000... Looks like the cheapest we're going to be getting the front one on is 30,000 for a header. We are going to need a plow, though. We are eventually going to need, like... we're going to need weeders. We are going to need weeders eventually. I say save your cash still. Listen. Shh. It's okay. Shh. Science. What the hell's a spader? Can be used instead of a plow. Okay, but what is it? What is a spader? What are these? So we got plows, cultivators, disc harrows, power harrows, subsoilers, mulchers. The fuck is a subsoiler? Prepares the field for the next sowing. Can be used instead of a plow. Used for grape and olive farming. Okay, what? So... Okay. So we are doing corn, right? Wheel weights in the tractor are required for use. Oh, really? I don't think that'll hook up to my tractor. I don't know. Chat? Used for shallow cultivation. Okay, what am I supposed to use for corn, then? Supposed to use a cultivator or a... What am I supposed to use for the corn? Do I use a plow? Okay. Farm Sim 25. What use for corn? Alright, excuse me. What use for corn? How corn use? How corn is due? How corn is due? How corn is used? Alright. Farm simulator. Corn. Oh. Corn is a price per liter of 38 cents per liter. Oh. Oh. Chat, we're making 38 cents a liter for corn. That is fucking awful. Chat, that's fucking awful. Why would I use corn? Okay. So you need either direct sowing or cultivators. Ew. So you need a cultivator, a stone picker, a planter, a roller, a fertilizer spreader, a weeder, a harvester, and a mulcher. What the fuck? I need so much for this. Amount of fertilizers needed earlier. I'd say like 1.5 tons based on what worked in Oslo. Okay, thank you. Thank you very much. As a reminder to everybody, by the way, the reason I'm making this joke... Haha, joke, so funny, it's joke. It's joke, it's joke, it's joke. Don't it's so funny. It's funny. It's funny, it's joke, it's joke, it's joke, it's funny, it's laugh. It's laugh. It's laugh. We laugh. It's because it was the 5th of November. So, you know, the gunpowder treason plot thing. The whole, you know, guy who tried to kaboom! Kaboom! Wow. Cool. Hold on. Alright, so we need cultivators. Gotcha. Alright. So I need to get a cheapo cultivator. What is the cheapest cultivator I can get? Looks like 9 grand. Hey, chat, I can just barely afford this thing. And it's green! Alright, boys. Time to buy green. Are you ready, chat? We now have a tractor and a plow. I hope this thing can hook up to it. I actually don't know if this can hook up to this. Alright, boys. We're gonna find out. Hold on. Excuse me. Excuse me. Hold on. Hold on. This thing looks a little big on the back of my tractor, but you know what? It's probably gonna be fine, right? This... No, this'll work. This'll work. This'll work. This'll work. We got $128 left to our name. But we have a tractor. Remember the 5th of November, the gunpowder treason plot. I see no real reason why the gunpowder treason should ever be forgot. Oh, I'm a good rebel. No, that is just what I am. For this here land of freedom, I do not care a damn. I'm glad I fit together, I only wish we'd won. Oh no, I don't want no pardon for anything I done. I followed old Mus Roberts for 4 years nearabouts. Got wounded in 3 places and started Pine Lookout. I caught the rheumatism, a-camping in the snow. How about I kill a chance of Yankees, sir? I'd like to kill some more. 300,000 Yankees, they is stiff in southern dust. We caught 300,000 before they conquered us. They died of southern fever, a sudden stealing shot. Oh, I wish I was 3 million instead of what we got. I can't take up me musket now and fight 'em here no more. But I ain't gonna love 'em, that is certain sure. And I don't want no pardon for what I was and am. I won't be reconstructed, sir, no, I don't care a damn. You're lucky the tractor came in with a full tank of diesel, because at this point I don't think you'd be able to afford to fill it up. Nope, I wouldn't. We got $100. We need to find a way to make money, chat. How do we make money? Chat, it's time for me to show you a little something called leveraging assets. Alright? Alright, chat, are you ready for me to leverage assets? Alright, so what we do is we are going to take out a loan and we're going to see the interest rate on the loan. Alright? So what we do is we look and I try to find a loan. I try to find a loan. Where's the loans? Can I not take out a loan? I don't think I can take out a loan. Chat, I don't think I can take out a loan. Hold on. Can I not take out a loan? Hold on. Come on. I want to leverage my assets so I can take out a quick loan and then build a bunch of stuff that'll pay back the loan as quick as possible. Speaking of farming equipment, my grandfather and uncle recently restored an old heavy hay rig that laid abandoned on Grandpa's land for years. Good! Restore it, build it, buy it, chop it, mix it, bait it, buy it, sell it, now upgrade it. Hold on. Where do I get a loan? Farming Simulator 25. Farming Simulator 25. Taking a loan. How do I take a loan? Where are you? Loan of $5,000. Be cautious. I don't care. I want to find out how. What? No, not in real life. I don't want to know how to take out a real loan. Farming simulator. How to take out loan. How? How? Okay. Hand tools, next to it is finances. Cool. Where are you? Finances. Alright, boys. Holy shit. We lost $250,000. Alright. Borrow, borrow, borrow. Borrow, borrow, borrow. You know what? Fuck it. Chat, I'm gonna do something here. I'm gonna do something fucking crazy, chat. I just took out a $500,000 loan, chat. And you know what I'm gonna do? You know what I'm gonna do, chat? I'm gonna destroy my keyboard as well, because I just broke one of my keys again. How does this happen? Like, every few months we do this. Every few months we do the same song and dance. It's like how every few months some woman goes crazy in my DMs. I had one girl, DM, she spammed my fucking DMs with nudes. Just filled it. Just filled it. Just constant. Just wall. And I'm like, what the fuck is this? What are you doing? Why the fuck? What is happening? What is happening? She just, like, sent me just, like, a wall. And I'm like, Twitter detected that there is something, like, unnecessary in your pictures here. And it's, like, warning me that there's explicit content. And I'm just like, why are you sending me a wall of images? What have I done? I'm not gonna click on them. For all I know, she's spamming memes. Or gore. Alright, so we have spent money. Alright? What is it? Is it not? Nope, no, that's not it. Alt-P. No, is it Shift-P? Shift-P. Alright, so now we have got money, right? We've got money. So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to use this $500,000 loan to try and make more money per month in profit than I'm spending on interest. That's still happening. That'll never not be funny. It is not funny. It is not funny. It's not funny. I don't know what's happening. I'm not like, okay, so I'm not like a lewd streamer, right? I'm not a lewd tuber. There's no, like, reach out for it. We're at a lower percentage of female audience than we've ever been before, right? So why is it every so often we have, like, just one or two women who just go off the deep end? I don't understand. That's exactly why it's funny. It's not... Alright, it's maybe a little bit funny. Alright? It's maybe a little tiny bit funny. It's maybe a little bit funny. Alright, it's a lot of bit funny. But, still. Alright, so I'm going to try and see if we can... Startable silos, sheds, factories, selling points, greenhouses, cultivation, generators. Alright, chat. So this is 8,000 per month for one of these, right? So if I can spend the minimal amount of money to get the maximum amount of money, right? That is $50,000 a month for a radio tower, right? There is no way that is balanced. That has to be decorative, right? Alright. There we go. Excuse me, I'm gonna find a spot here that I can put this tower on. Hold on, what about like right there in the middle of the road? Now we're making $50,000 a month, right? That should be 10%, right? Still more normal behavior than most of my exes. I'm the poster boy. I've never stick your dick in crazy. I mean, I'm going to keep sticking my dick in crazy. You cannot stop me. It is going to happen. I don't know how else to tell you this. It is going to happen. I am going to keep going for crazy women. I will not avoid that. Okay, what do we got here? Okay. So the loan balance... Okay, so it's 10%. Okay, so it's 10%, right? Our interest rate is 10%, right? So I need to make $50,000 every single month to be able to break even here, right? So if I know that's the price that I have to hit, then I know as long as I'm making more than $50,000, well, as long as I'm making $100,000 a month, I'll be able to pay it off quick, right? Soon as I make 100,000, so we want to make 100,000 to be able to pay it off, right? I should go, it's getting late and I have classes tomorrow. Well, you should pass your classes, no matter what. Don't you dare fail your classes. I will kick your ass if you fail your classes, son. Alright, so we're going to look at this. I need to do some quick back-of-the-napkin math. So I need to... This is why I have a piece of paper. A piece of paper, you know, the thing we write on. Alright, so we're going to do some math here to find out what the most functional is here. So we've got 7.8, 11.4, 9, 3.5, 5.1. We can't do the 750, so that is 3.8, 2.8. Well, the 56,000 for $50,000 is probably going to be the most profitable, but I'm not going to spend more than one of those because realistically, you're not getting approved for more than one of those towers, right? So we are going to check out here. Oh, and we also have 30 per 2.4. Yeah, so that is 30. So that's 3, 0. So let's go down the math here. 3, 0 equal... Okay, 30 is going to be 2.4. 30 is going to be 2.4. That is going to be 0.6. That is going to be 0.84. That is going to be 155 is going to be 13.9. 13.9. While I'm doing this math, chat, excuse me, let me put on some music while I'm doing some math here, trying to figure out how we can math this out to make more money than we're spending on our loans so we can pay off our loans as quickly as possible and basically have free money from someone else's loan. Basically, that's what leveraging your debt is. You try to find ways to have more income per month than the amount of money you're paying to the people who you have the loan owed to in order to pay off the loan as quickly as you can without actually having to spend any of your own money. That's what that is, right? At the core, that's what it is. It's pretty cool. So, let me just put on some music here. Let me see what we got here.
I'm gonna open this melon cream-filled bun. Nom 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 yum.
There you are.
Melon cream-filled bun.
8.92.
Nom nom nom. Yummy yummy yum.
8.92.
Nom 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 nom
So
yum.
93.5 is the 89. That is the
Nom 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 yum.
8.928.
Yum. It smells like melon. Nom 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 nom. Melon cream-filled bun.
9.
Nom 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 melon. Yummy yummy yum. It smells like melon. It's got like orange cream
Or
in it.
11.4 is going to be
In my tum tum.
really what?
Yeah. Tum tum
Oh,
tum.
0.94.
Ooh, my kennel. Bun, bun, bun. In my tum tum.
And then you are going to be the lowest is 0.648.
Melon cream filled bun. Melon cream filled bun. Yummy
And I
melon.
can just do a quick
Let's
bit of
put it
math
in.
here.
Nom 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 nom. Ooh,
We adjust you to you.
melon cream filled bun.
Delightful.
Yummy, yummy, yum. Nom, 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 nom. Melon cream still bun. Nom, 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 nom. It's melon.
Melon cream filled bun.
Nom, 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 yum. Melon cream still bun. Nom, 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 yum. Yummy, yummy, yum. It smells like melon. Nom, 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 nom. Melon cream still bun. Nom, 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 melon. Yummy, yummy, yum. It smells like melon. Yeah! Melon. Alright. Melon.
Clear on you.
Alright.
So bring
Melon.
11.4.
Melon.
Melon cream filled bun.
Tum tum bun 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 tum tum Podium bun tum tum
Move the body.
tum tum Podium bun it's going orange cream bun bun tum bun yum 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 bun bun
Alright. Melon
bun bun bun.
Alright. Hoo-ha-ha.
So that is going to be a little bit worse on the return.
Yo.
Kind of interesting, isn't it? 9.5.
Melon cream still bun. Melon cream still bun. Melon cream still bun. Yummy yummy yum. It smells like melon. Melon cream still bun.
I like this. It makes me happy.
Tum tum bun bun bun. Melon yum. It smells like melon. And it's gonna go in my tum tum. It's got like orange cream in tum tum tum. Ooh, a kennel. Bun bun bun. Gonna go in my tum tum.
Yeah, I am remembering how math works. Hell yes.
Melon cream bill bun. Melon.
So what I'm looking for here is I'm trying to figure out the least amount of payments that I need to make a victory on
Cream
here.
filled bun.
Nom 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 nom. Ooh.
So what I actually need with all of this is I need to try and get... So that is 155 divided by 3.9. You know, a lot of these are on about the exact same formula here, but they all seem to pay themselves off in about 10 months. Yeah. So we're looking at a very slight variation here on each of them. So we're not really going to have that much of a difference. We kind of just want whatever takes up the least amount of space, if this is correct here. Basically, the things that take up the least amount of space are going to be better for our long-term survivability, because we want to have the barest minimum of these areas that are actually 3.8 divided by 0.84. Then we have the... Holy shit! Alright. Alright. That is a significant portion better, to the point where it seems broken as fuck. Okay. 2.8 divided by 0.6. Hey, chat. I am... Huh. Alright, so almost everything is about the same, right? If I did my math right, which I believe I have, what I'm looking at here is going to be our effective generation, right? I believe that lower number is good, right? So the worst one of these, according to my load up here, would be the windmill, would be the worst, I think. Followed by the 7.8, so the solar panel here is pretty bad. The 11.4 is slightly better. The 93.5 is slightly better. The 155 is exactly the same as the 11.4 in terms of our return on investment there. Then we have the 3.8 and the 2.8, which are the almost exact same return on investment. And then we have, again, the 30 is the worst. So it looks like our best ones are the 3.8 and the 2.8. Yeah, these two are going to be the best. And we can also stack them on top of each other. Yeah, look at that. That's why. So despite the fact that these two are... And actually, this one, I believe, is going to be the better one instead of this one. Because we'll be able to stack more of those and they'll have it. So what we really want to do with this is try and stack up these little guys here, because these are going to be probably our fastest return on investment, I believe. Although if we wanted the actual, like, you know, just spend our money to get things, of course we do this shit, right? Now, the problem with this is that these are between 0 and 2,000, between 0 and 50, between. So you see what I'm seeing here? Do you guys see what I'm seeing here? These are exactly fixed maximums. These are all random chance. So what we'd actually probably want to do out of all of this is actually just sell propane. We probably actually just want to sell propane, chat. Now, in the real world, what this would be doing is we'd be figuring out and realizing that our markups that we could do on selling gas, this would be like taking out a loan to buy a gas station, right? In general, I never recommend anybody does solar or wind because the amount of money that you spend into them, it costs more to set these up than you ever get back, right? Radio can be worth it, I guess, to an extent. In this case, it's really worth it because if we just get 2 of these, it's 100,000 for 50,000 a month, which means we've covered over everything we need in terms of how much we make per month to make that back, right? But I don't know in what world you're going to be able to have, you know what I mean? You're not going to sell more radio tower. Although I guess even in real farms, they'll occasionally like set up radio towers on the property to do more further broadcasts, and then you license out the usage of your tower. You do your basic maintenance on your tower, and then that's what you get. I suppose that's what they're trying to represent there, right? It looks like, if I'm reading this right, so like if I'm reading this right, which I might be, maybe. Hold on, I'm gonna double check something here. Hold on. Yeah, okay. So my formula is correct. Yeah, no. Okay, yeah. So, the best return on investment is going to be that, which means that by looking at our listing here and doing a basic formula. By the way, this is the kind of stuff I enjoy doing on my games. I do put multiple, like, I have a stack of books for my gaming where I just will do mathematical formula and I will have record keeping for video games that I play. When I play Gear City, I am sitting there with a series of different ledgers and my little ink pen, and I'm just writing down all my documentation to try and figure out my finances to be able to turn that stuff into a profit. Because that's the kind of stuff I enjoy doing gaming, and I never use it in real life, and it makes me sad. I also keep this little pen here that is a sharpen pen that I just use knives to keep sharp. There we go. So yes, looks like right now, understanding that our best option is actually going to be the 3.8, which would be the double stacked on there. If we didn't want to use that, the next best, because again, they're all around between 10 and 12.5. Okay, so the range we're doing right now is 10.5 and 12.5 in terms of our actual here. If we're going with the doing with the unmodded units, the actual biggest return on investment is not the 155,000. Our best return on investment out of any of the ones that are provided here is this large solar collector, because the small wind turbine is actually more expensive and gives less money total when you do your basic mathematics on here. So by editing these together, we find out that this guy is your actual, like, best moneymaker, if I've got my math right. And so we would just, like, you know, go through and we just right? Like, just throw a bunch of these on the side and call it a day, right? So if I know I need $500,000, so I need 5 of those per, we could do some basic math on here. If I wanted to actually make my money back in terms of, like, because again, the main thing with that is long-term investment, we're going to be getting more per month out of the money we put into it by getting those smaller ones, which gives us more of a chance here. Because while, yes, okay, so this guy is still just the best, right? This guy blows everything else out of the water to the point where it's so busted that I don't want to use it. This is fucking busted. It's just fucking busted, right? Out of all of these that we've got here, because these two are doing... This one's slightly better and pays slightly more. That's about $1,000 a month. At $3,800, we can multiply that up to get $380,000 if we spent all of the money from our loan on that to try and get the money back from there, right? So I look through my records here. Our interest rate seems to be fixed, as far as I'm aware. If we have a variable interest rate, what I would probably want to do is still going with double the income of whatever your interest rate is, right? Because if you can make more money out of the money you spent than you're spending on it, then you're already in a better spot, and you don't necessarily need to go crazy with it, but it's just kind of good. In this, you're not damaging your credit, so it doesn't really matter that you have it up that high, but in real life, I usually... Because, again, you want to make sure that if you're using credit cards, for example, you're using no more than 30% of your actual credit card in terms of, like, any amount of money that's paid onto it. You want to make sure that it's less than 30%. If you're doing any gambling, for, like, if you have an addiction or what have you, and you need to gamble, make absolutely certain that you are doing no more than 10% of your monthly income into gambling. Ideally, you're not spending anything on gambling, but hey, if you're an addict, I'm sorry for your loss. We've got $13,000 on there. The $93,000 on here is a good return on investment. We would only be able to get 10 of those, and that's $130,000 a month, which would be enough to get what we need there. $130,000 a month would be enough to get there. I'd like to keep this loan, because we aren't going to be able to take another loan if we need it right now. The tractor's not really going to provide a great ROI right at the moment here. I do still think that these things are better, but the fact that I want to keep them realistic, so I'm going to keep these as not necessarily an option, in which case, again, our greatest option is going to be this solar panel right here. So if we just kind of look for the cheapest spot we can find these at. Yeah, so it looks like we're still doing about 93. So if I just kind of stick you, stick you, stick you, stick you. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, so that is... Yeah. Alright, cool. And then we use a couple of these in the front, because it'll make more sense to have just a couple of these, right? Good, good. We'll sell these up at the side, because this is basically just a propane refill station. There we go. Keep the propane refill station about there. There we go. Can I use the... free place, right? There we go. 3 and 4. I believe that racks like this are a reasonable amount because I've seen sale setups like this before in real life. Yeah, so like 4 of those you can still, like, you have the different layers there and you're just kind of like reaching up and grabbing them. I don't necessarily want to put many more than that up there, but that is still so if we just then a 50, because the 50 is already doing pretty good, right? Then we have 1, 2, 3, 4 of you guys. 50 of you. You guys were how much on the return? Yeah. So it's like, what, 46 out of you? It's like 40... No. 36 out of you. 50 out of you. Then you have... Yeah, I think we've messed it up a little bit, but I should still be able to, out of the cheaper ones here, what's our best ROI? 58 and a 15. The 11.4 is going to give us an 11.58. Yeah, so it's all about 1 year to pay them off, right? Pretty much everything in here is 1 year to pay it off, except for those that are about 5 months to pay them off on these little bits here. Now, if I set up the 4 here, right, and then I go over here and I set up 4 there, that might be something I can do, right? Because I don't necessarily know if I like having more than like 4 of these here just as like a look term of things, right? But we've got 4 of these guys here, we got you guys here. These guys are going to be bad return on investment just because, again, This is a 12.3 on our formula. That is an 11.58 on our formula. That is a 10.48 on our formula. That is an 11.15 on our formula. These guys are a 4.5 and a 4.6. That is a 1. That is like a 1.3 for this guy, which is why I think he's busted. I mean, seriously? This is like 1.3. He's 4 times more efficient than these guys. And these guys are already too efficient. And the windmill is actually the absolute worst return on investment you can make your money on here. So, yeah. Yeah. So we actually don't want the large windmills. We just kind of want the solar. And the solar, we don't have enough money for any more of the solar. So yeah, we kind of just sit here and use these little guys. I think, yeah, we'll try and put out yoink and yoink. Because these are literally just like propane replacement stations where you just come up and you drop your empty propane tanks out there, take a tag, and then they come back and you get a full one. I do like how we have this here as well. Age 3 months, boatyard. I want to kind of buy the boatyard. I do eventually want to like switch this over. So alright, we've got... You know what, I will just grab 2 more to make it a nice even 10, so it's easier on my mathematics. 10. Good. So we've got, what? About 8 grand a month from that? Yeah, so that's like another one of these solar panels. Yeah, it's like another one of these solar panels. So we got these guys that are doing their 8 grand, 8.4 versus 8.9. So effectively we've got a 5th one of these, so that's, yeah. Yeah, alright, cool. So my math should theoretically work out, and we shouldn't be losing money if I can get just a little bit more out of that. We got 30,000. So like I said, by taking out that loan and putting it into this shit, the efficiency on that, this shit is actually enough that we can start making money back out of it. But for the most part, we've got this shit that should be paying off the majority of that. And I believe one of the other things you can do is basically like using leasing. Like take a loan to get the lease as opposed to the own, and then use the thing to make more money out of using the vehicle than you spend on it. Then you return it, you pay your like whatever, and then you move on. The idea being that you're leveraging this stuff. The problem with any of this is if you do exactly what I just did, where I'm over leveraged, I think I did my math wrong, and I think I needed to have a slightly better return here. But hey, that's fine. We got some passive income here. This doesn't look too ridiculous. What do we have? Yeah, no. That amount of them looks a little bit silly, but it's not super insane or anything. Good, good. I believe we still need to find a solid form of income here, because that's 93. I think if we do a little bit more work and we just put in, yeah, because we got 32,000 left. If I can build, because again, right, like this is basically one of these, so that'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times 10 would be 50. Times 2 with this would be 100,000, but we're definitely under that. So some basic fucking math. Ugh. This is why I write things down, so I can actually see these things. So that is, I don't need to see the value, I need to see the earning. So that is 8.4. That is, yeah, no, that one's the 8.4, and then these are the, yeah, that's, sorry, the 0.84, and then those are the 8.9, yeah. 8.928. I'll just round up, and then round you down, and that'll cover it out, right? Yeah, so if I do a basic 8 point... You'd think I was better at math. I am not. I'm not good at math, I just like math. You know what I mean? So that is... Okay. That is 9.768 for if we were doing 10 of those plus one of those. Alright, cool. Sweet. So actually what I need to do is do an undo on you, do a 8 point. Sorry, I'm having excitement here. This is just math. Math is hard, just like a blue shark once said. Ah, I miss it. I miss her. She was very blue, but now there's new. Who is very interesting. I don't watch her nearly as much as I watch the shark. 8.9 to 8 times 4 equals plus 8.4 equals. Yeah, so we're actually getting 44. We're getting 44 and 14 1/25ths, which means that we need to still get. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah. So we need $6,000 more a month. We need to find a way to make $6,000 every month out of the money we have left over here. $6 grand a month. Yep. In order to break even, in order to make the quota that I want here, we would need to. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. See our return on there. How many of these .84s would we need? We need 8 of them. So we need 8 more of these little guys. And we are not going to be able to get 8 more of those. Yeah, 32. Yeah, no. Actually, hold on. We have just enough. So, chat, I can technically, by the seat of my pants, if I make these bigger, if I add 8 more of these things, we have turned profit, chat. 1, 2. And then that would be yoink. 3, 4, 5, 6. And then I just put 2 more on the edge here. 7, 8. There we go. And we have 2 grand left, so we actually did lose a bit on there in our initial, but we will still be making more money than we're spending on debt. So we got something at least, right, chat? We got something. Theoretically, if I've upped my math correctly, we should be fine there, and now we can actually do some fucking cultivation. Oh. Hold on. Oh no. Chat, I don't think it can. I don't think this truck. I don't think that truck. I don't think this can cultivate. Chat, I don't think this one can cultivate. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Chat, do you see how fucking long this will take to do? Oh no. That is a wasted 10 grand. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Well, fuck. We could technically get this done, but by the time I've spent the fuel on this, yeah, no, we're going to nap for a little bit. But yeah, no, the appropriate way to spend this would be to spend it on radio towers there, because they have a higher return on investment over time. Or I suppose you could spend them on greenhouses like we were doing in the other timeline there, which can also be a really good way, because then you just stack up some greenhouses on the side and you have them set to auto-sell. Then all you have to do is fill them with water and potentially fertilizer if you want to go that route as well. You'd buy a truck, buy the greenhouses, use the loan, spend the loan into there. Congratulations, you have just some water that you have to put on there. Then you just, every day, dump a bunch of water in there. Bing, bang, boom. You get your 500,000 that you turn into even more. Because it's a lot easier to turn $50 million into $100 million than it is to turn $1 million into $2 million. Yoink. Sleep, 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 sleep. So theoretically, we should be able to make back enough money that we're not losing any money. Loan interest is... oh, shit. Hey, chat, do you see the loan interest is $238? I may have mathed inappropriately. Because, chat... do you see the issue here? Our loan interest is $238 per month, right? Our income is $6,000. I may have mathed inappropriately. Chat, I think we're going to be pretty much good. And see, look, this isn't really that bad, because you can still get into there, you can still get into there. You got all these little areas you can have your stuff in, and then we can, like, make sure people get their stuff ready to go. So, what I learned in boating school is... apparently, you know, tractor too small. And, now I, you know, I can just kind of eep. Isn't it beautiful? Isn't it beautiful, chat? We've made so much money, boys. And now, we are making more than we're spending on the interest on the loan, which means we've turned our money into free money. There we go. Because the bank is happy because they'll eventually make more money than they gave us. We're happy because we're making more money than we're giving the bank. And now we've got ourselves into a better position to be able to buy things. That's what we call economics. 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 And now I can just, you know, sleep and sleep and sleep and then make more money and I can do my own thing. Because congratulations, the farm is now profitable enough that we are making, yeah, no, after, like, our own debt amount, we are making a fuck ton in profit. Which means now we can just save up, and look, we're already back to before we took out the loan. Yeah, so in 2 of the 7 days we have per month, so in 2/7 of a month, we have regained all the money we started with. Would selling the farm equipment give you enough funding to buy the boatyard? You know what? Chat? Let's find out. I'm gonna sell off all my farm equipment, chat. And I'm gonna buy a boatyard. We're gonna buy a boatyard. So we can get fertilizer eventually. To be able to build a thing. Excuse me. Hello, yes. Hello there. I'm going to sell... that. I'm gonna sell that. I'm gonna sell that. I'm gonna sell that. We got $159,000. Can I buy the boatyard? That's another thing you can just do if you have enough money. You can decide to invest in properties. Yep. Now we own a boatyard, chat. Now we own a boatyard. It's cool, right? I own my own boatyard. This is good. No, I don't know why we need a boatyard, but now we have one. Alright? Now we have one. We own our own boatyard. I don't know what we're gonna do with it, but hey. Uh-huh. This does not count as a production site. I have bought a boatyard that does not count as a production site. This may have been a poor use of investment, but you know what? I have got myself into a better position of investment capita. I swear, Tor, if I find out that boatyard is not making me any money at all, I'm going to be a little bit sad. I'm going to be just a tiny bit... Holy shit, wait a second. Hey, chat, I realized that bit spend from the other day, when we had Entropy Serpent hanging out with us into the early hours of the morning, I thought he donated $10. That's $115. Oh, I was doing my math wrong. I was like, oh, cool, he gave like 10 bucks. Oh, hell yeah. That's awesome. I didn't realize he was like, oh yeah, here's like $115. I'm like, Alright. Excuse me, can I like use this for anything? Alright. Well, we now have $40,000, chat. And I can try and use that to maybe get a slightly better tractor that we can maybe use to start actually plowing some stuff. Maybe. That'd be nice. The old sawmill, the paper factory, the shingle factory, the barrel turner. You know what, chat? We might be able to start going around buying businesses after a little bit. And then use all the money to blow up Parliament. That could be fun. That could be fun. Interesting. Interesting. Yes, running a series of businesses in a way that make just enough money to not run out of money, while you use your money to leverage more money, to leverage more money, to leverage more money. I can't believe we're paying 238, that, we'll say like 1,000, and we're earning 6,000. Again, just off what we took out loans for. So we need planks long, wood beam, metal, and floor tiles. You know what I want to do? I want to start planting trees out here, alright? I'm going to start planting trees. So I'm going to look for construction equipment that we can use for planting just trees. And then we're going to tear down the trees, bring them over to... No, because we'd have to get a sawmill, right? Okay, boys, I have an idea. We're going to build one of these small sawmills, right? Okay, so we would need lumber and planks so that we can turn those into those. Okay. So if we start, right? If we start making these things, right? It's a pet accessories. That's an oh, we can get an iron furnace for 180, and then you for you. So then you can turn that. This creates it, then that turns it, then this sells it. Wait, chat. I can just put a fucking factory down where my farmland used to be. Oh my goodness. Furniture. Ow. I can make flooring. We can open some factories. Yeah. A tailor shop. Turns cloth into clothing. And you can sell the clothing? Oh, okay. Then the spinnery turns cotton. Oh, hey, let's start growing cotton so we can use a spinnery, and then we can make the spinnery into the tailor shop and we can sell our own clothing. Alright, yeah. No. How much does it take to get into cotton? Because I kind of want to start doing cotton sales. What do we have here? Actually, I should have kept the harvester I already had. Because if I kept the other harvester we already had, we could have started making the cotton stuff. Oh, well. It'll be fine. Okay. Cotton. Special headers. What header do we need for cotton? Nope. Because I kind of want to, like, grow some cotton fields. Cotton fields, when those summers are rotten, you can't pick very much cotton in them old cotton field back home. It was way down in Louisiana, or maybe even Texarkana, with them old cotton field back home. In them old cotton field back home. 'Cause it was down in Indiana. Or maybe even Texarkana. Alright, so I need... Baling is not what we need, right? We don't need beet. Not vegetable. Vegetable harvester? We just count as vegetables? No, those are the roots. Green bean, spinach, sugar cane. Cotton harvesters! Alright, so we need 485,000 to be able to get a single cotton harvester. That fucking sucks. That genuinely fucking sucks that the cotton harvesters are so fucking expensive. I know there's something that I can use for getting cotton. Alright. Yeah, no, you're a harvester for cotton. You're a planter for cotton. By the time we finish planting the cotton, we can probably grow the cotton, right? Holy shit. Yeah, no. Okay. Cotton bales. Oh, because we have to bale our cotton? Oh, shit. We're gonna have to bale our own cotton. Oh, shit. Yeah, that's right. We're gonna have to bale our damn cotton. And then, because this'll bale it. That'll pull it. That'll cult it. We're gonna need to cultivate it. So we need between 81 and 100,000. Because we're gonna need We're gonna need to do cultivation instead. So we're gonna need to plant, cultivate. Fuck. Alright. So we need to use a cultivator. That's gonna fucking suck. Alright. Cheap cotton can turn very expensive. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Well, hey, we own a boatyard now, so we've got passive income from that. We have a boatyard. We have some passive income from the countering the loan that we're doing, right? We are going to eventually make back all of our money from that. So it's a guarantee that we're going to make profit, which is good. There's very few things in life that are guarantees, and luckily we've got one of them. So what I need to do right now is I need to get a good tractor that'll actually be able to do this shit. So I'm going to look, and we're actually going to go for a medium tractor. Actually, what has the highest horsepower? 160 on a medium versus what on a... What's our max? Yeah, no. So the medium tractor on $63,000. Yeah, we'll just say... Actually, you're cheaper than you, right? Oh, is it because this has a different... Detects real nitrogen in demand of your crops while driving the sensor as it gets to your field. You get more precise information. Like, really? 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 So I can spend an extra $14,000. Interesting. Oh, and you want the wheel weight so that it doesn't like pull up your back wheel, and then okay. Yeah. 6 grand. Guess it's gonna be about 7 grand for that. To actually have that as an extra, so it's gonna be like $65,000. Engine setup. How much are we looking at for the most powerful engine you got? An extra $24,000. So that's That's actually an $89,000 engine for 225 horsepower. I'm not sure I. Oh, jeez. That's 160 horsepower. Yeah, so you're both 160 at the start. I'm gonna need to grab you anyway. Alright. What do we got on the low end here? Okay, so the one that we already got, the little tiny one. What's your horsepower? 32. Alright. So 32 is definitely not enough. 100, 140. Actually, hold on. The max level on you is 140, and you start at 75. You're 100. You start at 95. So you're actually just bad. Okay. Cool. I could get an 89. We could go some of these guys. Yeah, those are $75,000. I don't necessarily want to save up $75,000 for one of those, but I do want something with a little more push. We're going to try and see what we can do here to try and get some cotton rolling on here. Ha! Cotton rolling. I think we're probably just going to want to... Yeah, because it's $35,000 for 100,000. And then 125,000 would cost us how much? Yeah, 43,000. So that's 43,000 for 120 horsepower versus what? Medium tractor, 120 horsepower. Okay. Yeah, no. 43 versus 58 for an extra 40 horsepower. We're probably going to want to go with the white then. Right? We're probably going to want to go with the basic white. and then hook her up from there. So we're gonna need 58,000. So we relax. We have a wonderful time. I look up when we plant cotton because I don't want to forget that. Hold on. I really don't want to forget that. What? Oh, Brass Goggles was doing its own thing. Hold on. How to grow and harvest cotton. Yes, growing and harvesting cotton in here. Start using the cultivator. Once it's ready, you start spreading the cotton seeds on it. Attach the seeder to a tractor. Season for cotton. What season do we need to plant these in? When do you plant the cotton? Prep the field you'll be using on here, subsoiler. When? 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 Choosing your cotton planter. There's two major ones, the blue drive and the others. With direct seeding. Oh, shit. Wait, what? So if I actually get that instead, right? Planting and seeding I can completely skip, alright? I can skip completely planting and seeding if I go with one of the specialty ones. So the Pro Till 4T Exact, or the blue drive, are planters that also do these things, and it's 130,000. It's 133,000, but I'm not going to spend for two others. Yeah. February to March is our plant. Alright, so between February and March. Alright, so we are out of season already, so we are going to be sleeping for a bit to try and get care of that. Yoink. I like how some of these days are taking much longer than others. I like how some of these days are taking so much longer than others to do the fast forward on. But I believe we've actually got ourselves a fairly reasonable way to move forward with this. I've got myself my general little spreadsheet here for if I need to take this down. I should have made an Excel spreadsheet, actually. Good. We're making this. Actually, for the sake of things, what we're going to want to do is pay down our loan as quickly as we can here. So I'm going to go over here to financing. We're going to check out our financing here. Finances. And we are going to start paying back as much of this as we can to get our monthly interest down as much as we can. So we can try and get back down to zero. Fun visiting my grandma, and now I'm back home and also showered. How's your farm rolling? It's rolling pretty well. We took out some loans, and we're paying them back right now. We've got this thing set up with a little bit of passive income so that we can kind of work things through. Now, ideally, what I want to do, I would actually want to be using the passive income that we're getting from here to add more income to get more of this. The solar panels are fine for now. We're making decent money off them and the gas out there. As we discussed before, the solar panels that we have here will pay themselves off in about a year. The actual other little guys will pay themselves off in about 4 months. So we are going to be seeing a decent payback there. It's a fairly quick rate before we are ready for a lot of these things. We're going to try and pay back what we can every time we can. In a real world situation like this, what I would probably want to do is spend half of what I get from these things back to paying down the loan, so you can do this. Although really, let's be fair here. If you've got yourself leveraged out and you don't need to take another loan, leaving the loan on there and making your basic payments on there is not like the worst idea in the world. We got $40,000 extra on top of that. Holy crap. Solar power, nice. Yes, we have solar power and we have a radio tower. And we have this farm here that we have just kind of let go fallow for a while. I'm gonna leave this go fallow for a bit, and we are going to, as soon as we get the new season for it. Oh, hold on. We need to plant cotton now, so we are going to, if we have to, take out a loan. I'd prefer not to. What is the? So we need either the Missouri Pro or the Kinsey 495. The Kinsey. or the... Fine. So we will look at planters. Because we're going to start trying to grow some cotton now that we have this place. And we will see if we can... Cotton harvesters, cotton transport, sugarcane harvesters, sugarcane planters. I need... So we are eventually going to need a cotton harvester, but by the time we're ready to harvest, we should already have everything we need to harvest, and we should be a bit better. Things are a little bit stressful out here, just a tiny bit, the slightest bit. Very stressful, actually not happy. Makes me sad. Chat, I need to find a way to get this damn camera to move my model more. I kind of hate how little... The more I've used Live 2D, the more I hate how little it moves when I move. You know what I mean? I really like being able to move a lot. I really, really do. Long term, I might get another 3D model. Thinking about it. Alright, so... We need a planter. Yeah. Alright, so this one is going to be an all-in-one for cotton. And we also... So we can either use that one, or we can use the... blue drive. So I'm looking for the blue drive. So we either... fucking hell. Pardon my language. Oh, jeez. Alright, so we need 133,000 or 249,000. I think given what we've got here... how many months do we have here for this? We have until the end of March to do our planting. February's probably... Alright, we're going to take a little nap. And we're going to see if we can try and get our things here a little bit better off for doing long-term survival. Survival. Delicioso. Oh, shit, wait. Today's Wednesday. Okay, cool. Today's not Thursday, so I didn't screw over Akushi. Holy crap. We made 42,000? Wait, what? Oh. What? Oh. Oh, no. Wait, because it switched back over to... Oh. Oh, no. Hold on. Chat, we got a problem. We need to plant right now or we won't be able to plant until next year. Oh, jeez. Alright. Well, we need a planter. 133. Alright, let's buy it. You're kidding me. I need like 3 grand more to be able to get that little extra bit. Alright, let's go back to our finances here. For the sake of things, we'll take back out the loan there, and we'll use that as a... Yeah, we're basically refinancing back into it a bit. Not great. Borrow another 5,000. There we go. Keep it minimum. We're still 455,000 on it, which is fine. Cool. We need to make sure that we don't have a term on that loan, which is very concerning for me. Wait, what? Okay, cool. All right, let's buy this planter. Shoot, I'm not gonna be able to get the tractor that I need to plant it with. Okay. Yeah, we still got 3 grand though. All right, we'll sit on it until the start of the next year then, and we'll just try and keep ourselves rolling. Because March is the last month for planting cotton. So we really do need to plant the cotton right now. We're not going to be able to carry it with what we've got right now. So we are just going to have to do a full year of not planting, which is that kind of sucks. But it shouldn't take too long, honestly. Yeah, no, we're going to see what we can do with that. Considering what we've got here, I am going to have my guy have an actual, like, little house or trailer or something. We're going to see. End the nightmare. Burn down before it's too late. Alright, so we got these guys. This will have everything we need for planting, right? It'll do everything we need it to. We just need to get a tractor that can actually haul it, and then we'll be good. So, if we're using you... Yeah, we'll need to get a medium tractor, which means we'll need to rest and wait. So, I'll do enter a vehicle. We'll just let this go fallow for a bit anyway, since we just did a harvest. So we'll rest. Rest for a little bit and go. Once a I hope you did have a fantastic day today. I'm glad you got to visit your grandma, and I'm glad that you're back home. I hope that you have had a good time. And it's genuinely been really nice hearing about how you've been making progress and whatnot, and I hope you continue to make progress. Genuinely do, from the bottom of my heart. I hope that everybody out there make good progress towards getting themselves into a better spot. Oh, this is beautiful. Look at all these beautiful little flowers growing here. Oh, that's pretty. Oh, that's pretty. It's so pretty. It was a good time. Yeah! I'm glad to hear that. Genuinely, bottom of my heart. Alright, so we have missed our planting season. So we're going to have to wait till next February. But, while we're waiting for that... wait, is it February, or is it... So we need a planting season between when? Our planting seasons are February, yeah. February, March. Alright, so I'm going to have a small house built, I think. So we can actually have a place to sleep indoors before winter shows up. We're going to actually build a little home here, a little farmhouse. I think that given what we've got here, like, honestly, just like a little place like this would be fine. But I think, you know what we're going to do? Chat. I think we're going to save up and get an actual, proper... Look at the house! Oh, that's beautiful. Hold on. That is... Oh, yeah. I actually like that a lot. Hold on. Yeah. Ooh. Ooh, look at these houses. Ooh, that one's gorgeous. Look at that cabin. Okay, you know what? You know what? That is going to be gorgeous, like putting it right there, right? Oh, look at that. Chat, can you imagine being able to walk out on your patio and seeing out across that beautiful, beautiful river? Oh my goodness, that'd be gorgeous. You know what? Yeah, screw it. Heck yes. Normally, though, don't you want to, like, put your house more towards the roads that you can actually get your mail? Yeah, I'll try putting things towards this corner, then. We'll see, what we can do here. You know what? There we go. There we go, so you can have, like, the back... You know what? No. I'll put it down towards this side of things. I don't own that little land corner? Oh, man, hold on. Can I buy that corner of land, or is that thing not for sale? Is that corner not for sale? Really? That corner ain't for sale? Really? Really? I could put a house over there. 35. Purchase the soil information. That is bad. Environmental score decreases your sell price by 5%. Oh, fuck you. That is awful. They're screwing me over. They're screwing me over. You believe that? Chat. Oh, that's bad. Alright, so I need to get, like, some space for a house out here. You know what? I don't mind losing a little bit over here, so we are going to build a beautiful little house, a little cabin, if you will. I think for my sake, if I was being reasonable here, I would probably want to grab... Oh, jeez. Let's get expensive. Let's build a beautiful cabin instead, right? Because, like, I don't... Trailer is... But a one-floor house? Oh, what? Ooh, it's actually very beautiful. Hold on. That's like a nice little reasonable-sized house. Looks pretty. It's $175,000 for some reason, but that's fine. I think I'd be happier with this, right? Look at that. That's beautiful. Hold on. Why is this one 95? You know what? Yeah. You know what? Yeah. Oh, that'd be gorgeous. You can just, like, walk outside. Yes. There we go. Chat. I am fine with losing space to have a view that beautiful. Hold on, we gotta move my little truck here. I have to move this here. We are going to move this here. I'm gonna have it closer to the road so that I can still have, like, you know, a little driveway here to the side. Actually, no, this will basically be my driveway. Yeah, I'm fine with that. There we go. Shift P. Put us down a house. Let's get a nice, comfy little house. Do that. You can do that. There we go. Yep. It's going to screw over a bit of the farming here. I am fine with losing a little bit of harvest space to be able to have this gorgeousness. I can't go inside the house. That part makes me sad. I genuinely thought by now we would have been able to go inside the houses. That would have been great. Because if you could go inside the house and you could do the VR and then you could do multiplayer, you could be like hanging out and you could have your little like farm area here. Go in, sit, relax. I still love the idea of this, right? Just having your own little house like that. Oh man. Beautiful. Well, wait, why am I sleeping in a tent? Did I seriously just build a house? I just built a house, then went to sleep in the tent. This is Farming Sim 25, yes. This is the current version of the game. This is 2025's Farming Sim. This isn't the one we used to play. We're just using a map from the previous version of the game. Still makes me sad that you don't have, like, houses you can go into properly. There we go. Loan interest has gone up to 1,000? Really? Interesting. Oh, no, because we're doing, like, every month. No one to hear you say. Alright, so we have to wait until we get to the start of the new year to be able to actually farm. Because we've run out of time. Luckily, every time we're passing forward, we're making more money. So, you know, there is that. We got 136,000. You know what? Screw it. I'm gonna pay off some of this debt. I'm going to pay off some of this debt. Instead of, like, because what we should be doing is just, you know, leveraging the fact that it's basically free. But there we go. We're only down to about 320,000. See, $1 million, a small loan of $1 million can really set you up pretty good. You know that? A small loan of $1 million is probably going to be incredibly helpful. There we go. There we go. Hold on. Hold on. Excuse me. There we go. Oh, man. I just bothered one of my buddies by just pelting them with, I wish to throw money at you. But yeah, no, this is Farm Sim 25. We're having to do a little bit... I wish there was some benefit to having a better house, other than, hey, it's a better house, it looks cool. But, unfortunately, no. I can get Farm Sim 25 through Game Pass. Yeah, no, I'd recommend it, right? Like, okay, it does not look bad. Right? It's not a super massive upgrade from the previous game, right? But it is an upgrade. It is an upgrade. It is pretty good. As you can see, we're on high here for most things, right? I've got the light quality turned down, but everything else is basically, you know. I tend to do bilinear texture filtering for me personally. You see most of this stuff other than like volumetric fog. Some of these things just kind of bug me that we've got here, but we really haven't improved our graphics very much at all since like 2015 anyway. Not really on like on much of this stuff. Beacon lights, foliage shadows. You can see that there's a lot of settings here. There's a lot of things you can do with this. Multi-sampling and see all that fun stuff. What's the emoticon? Chat, what's the emoticon that's like the hopeful cryy face? The hopeful cryy face? Hold on. Where do I... Hold on. Oh, there's stuff on my roof. That one. Thank you. I'm gonna keep that. I'm gonna copy that. I'm gonna paste it. There we go. I am a genius. I am a master of marketing and also of getting in touch with artists. I scream at them. And I go, give me thing. And then they go, okay. Give me thing! It's like I was already going to give you, give me thing! And that is how you know that I'm on good terms with the artists. September. Yeah, alright. No hearts can change. You know what I forgot to sing during last time's karaoke chat? We did the Sunday karaoke, and I forgot to sing I Ain't As Good As I Once Was. And that has been bothering me since we did karaoke. You know that? Ever since we did karaoke, it has been pestering me in the back of my mind, because I'm like, crap. That would have been a perfect song to add on to, like, 5 hours of karaoke. What's funny, though, is I sang almost every song I know how to sing, and I realized that in karaoke, I'm basically singing the same songs over and over. What the fuck is happening to the lighting? Hi. I'm basically singing the same songs over and over and over again. Alright, let's pay off more of our debt here. We are living a comfortable life now, chat. We have successfully built a home. We don't have a car. You know what, chat? I'm gonna change that. Chat, I'm gonna change that. We are getting a car. I'm getting a car to go with my house. What is a really nice car that is in here? There's barely any cars in here, full stop. So, wow, okay. Not many options, are there? You know what? Can I get a custom here? Alright, you know what? Yeah, supercharge. Classic tires. Oh yeah. Can I get cab visor? Oh boy. There we go. Now we got a roof on it. Oh, this looks so cool. I love the harvester. Harvester good. I can make it rusty. I can give it little lights. There we go. Oh yeah, look at that. Oh baby. Ooh baby, ooh baby, ooh, ooh. Look at that. Look at that truck. Tell me that's not amazing, boys. That is what I'm talking about. Hold on, can I make it like bright red too? Give me a hood scoop. Give me a hood scoop. Yeah. Fender flares, yes. Extra lights. Yes. Underglow, no thank you. Turbo engine. Give me a trailer hitch too. You know what? Yeah. Yeah! Yeah! Give me a winch. Throw a winch on there as well. Oh, baby, look at that truck. And how much is that? $38,000 is all that's gonna take? Really? Interesting. Excuse me. Let me see. You know what? Nah. I want something respectful. Look at that. Thunk. Oh, okay, that's actually really, really cool. Hold on. Can I do the special editions with a tan? Can I do like a beige, sort of khaki on there? What's the... That's not right. I want to do the, decal color, right? There we go. Actually, can I do like the wood? Can I do like the wood? Nah, we don't really have like the wood look to it. I like that a lot. You know what? I'm gonna make the body blue. Okay, what? No, I wanted the... What? What? No, I wanted to make the body blue. Like chassis color. Like blue. I kinda like that, but I also kinda don't. I don't know. If I was gonna do anything here. Crimson. Like a deeper shade of red, maybe? Okay. That's fucking great. Look at that. Ooh. Oh, jeez. Fender plates. Yeah, no, just do the same sort of like deep crimson, right? Okay, that I like a lot. What if I made the fender color the same as the special edition color, right? Ooh, I like that even more. Look at that. So it's got like the... Ooh, that actually looks really, really cool. I like that a lot. Yeah. Alright. Sweet. And then you can have the kids ride in the back. You can have the kids ride in the back. It's perfect. There we go. And I can just like put some seats back there and call it a day. Or just like let them throw around there. They'll be fine. That is a beautiful ass truck. It's a little bit over the top, but you know what? At least it's got a full bed. It's got a front there. You can have like you, the wife, and the kid. It's bench seating, so you can actually like relax and have a good one. Manual transmission. Hold on. Excuse me. There we go. Excuse me, chat. I'm getting some art done. Do. I'm doing business. I am a businessman doing business things. I am a businessman. I am doing business. Business. Gunther getting punted art? I am doing a few Gunther arts as well as some other arts. I'm also getting art commissioned of one of my Oshis, because she is adorable and deserves more art. And she makes me happy, and kind of always has, because she's just fun to watch, right? I'm gonna be honest, I don't watch her nearly as much as I used to, but she has some good fucking content. Hell yeah. She will always hold a special place in my heart, because she's adorable. Adorable. Protect. Let me see here. If I can actually find the darn thing. I'm trying to send them a reference sheet. Trying to find a reference sheet. I'm trying to find a fucking reference sheet. What the hell? How hard is it to find a reference sheet? Oh, what am I getting pestered with? Hold on, I'm getting pestered with something. Hold on. Hold on. There we go. Alright. But yeah, no, I like the look of this. This makes me happy. This truck is good. Can I afford it? Yes, I can. Now, I have pot! Hold on. Should I change the brand on my tires? What the fuck? What the fuck? No! No! Hold on. Damn it. Decals. Damn it. Okay, actually, that's a really cool-ass bumper. Hold on. That's a really cool-ass bumper. Just heavy duty, like, just build it up, bulk it up, have fun. There you go, there you go. Stalker 2 is disappearing from Game Pass in 9 days, contemplating buying the game. Don't support the devs of Stalker 2. Don't. Don't. Do not. Do not. Just do not. Man, I don't like them. Extra lights. More lights. More lights. More lights. More lights. Gas turbo engine. And then a winch as well. Yes. This truck's fucking great. I would own this truck. I would drive this truck. I would wreck this truck. I would die in this truck. Oh, sorry. What did I say? Did I say that out loud? $38,000. Grab myself a pickup. There we go, there we go. Good, good. I kinda want to grab this cheese. There's a cheese for sale that I'm looking at. Kinda want it. Kinda want it. Alright, anyway. Yeah, no. Did we get it? Hey, I got it! You like my truck, chat? My truck's more truck than your truck. See, I like a nice darker red. This is almost like a mahogany. Because, like, if you go a bright neon red, you're gonna get pulled over. What kind of cheese? I was thinking about getting what is called Black Diamond Ultra Sharp. Which is supposed to be a type of cheddar that is an ultra sharp white cheddar. There we go. Now I can have a pickup truck parked out front of my home. On this little driveway area. Oh yeah. Now I feel like I'm an actual, proper homeowner. And I have a pickup truck that I can actually use to haul things around. Oh, wait, hold on. If I use this, can I actually use this to bring the damn truck back to base? Oh, that would be so nice. If I can use this to bring back the cotton harvester planter. Chat, I should have gotten a plantation-style house. So I could have the cotton fields behind my plantation home. Ah, man. These are the things you never think about, chat. These are the things you never think about until it's too late. Alright, I'm gonna load up this thing, take it back to base, if I can. If I can't, I will be sad. I believe I should be good, right? I should be able to haul it, but not use it. There we go. Look at that. Oh, baby, I can get it back to base now. It's been sitting at the office for like 3 months. Maybe even 4. Should check out, like, Snowdonia Black Bomber Cheddar? I should. That sounds delicious. Oh, hey, I've been trying to look for a while here, because I don't get candy, right? I do not do candy. I know that candy makes you fat. And I also know that American candy is some of the worst tasting candy I've ever had in my entire life. Holy crap, how do people stand American candy? It's so bad. I can't understand it. How do you take chocolate and ruin it so completely and utterly? How do these people consistently ruin chocolate? Reese's is peak? Okay, Reese's is the most edible American chocolate. Reese's is the most edible. That doesn't mean it's good. And it's still better if you import it as opposed to getting it from the US. What are you doing live at 4 in the morning? Farming, you know? I'm farming. It's 4 in the morning and I'm farming. Because I've lost control of my life. You know how it goes. Making chocolate pudding at 4 in the morning because I've lost control over my life. Aura farming? Hey, listen. I do all kinds of farming. You kidding me? Alright, so we're going to use the rest of the money that we've got here to pay down our loan. I was also showing people that you can kind of just, if you want to make more money, sometimes you can just figure out things that you can guarantee will make you more money than the interest. And then you can kind of effectively get free money out of the bank. Because you just take out a loan at the lowest interest rate you can. Make sure you grab it at an area where it's low, it's got a fixed rate so they can't adjust it. And then you grab, and then you make enough money using the money that they gave you that it's like you weren't losing money at all. Cheap grocery store chocolate I get here is better than Reese's by a long shot. Okay, American candy is so fucking bad if you've ever had candy from outside of America. It's so weird, because it's like they can make good candy. Holy shit, K Victus, you have a Duolingo. Hi, K Victus, hello. It's going pretty good. We're farming, and I showed everybody... Yeah, we took out a $500,000 loan, and I've already mostly paid it back in less than a year. And we're making more money off what we bought with the $500,000 than what the loan costs. So, you know, that's cool. Yeah. I'd say it's a pretty good job. We're making $43,000 a month. $43,000 a month. Out of the loan income that we had. The income off of what we bought out of the loan that we got. There we go, words. And I am getting ready to try and save up enough money that I can buy a tractor so I can start planting cotton, so I can make clothing, so I can make money. What? Yeah, we're gonna plant all of this into cotton. What? What's wrong with planting cotton? That's what we got this thing for. The, the Pro-Till Misery. Cotton? Yeah, no, we're gonna turn cotton into cloth, and then cloth into clothes, and sell the clothes. My grandmother used to work at the biggest chocolate factory in Norway. Needless to say, every time I visited, I went home with a grocery store bag full of chocolate. See, that sounds amazing. See, I used to love chocolate when I was a kid, right? But as soon as I got to America, it's like, okay, I'm not eating chocolate anymore. And the American chocolate, every time I've had it since, has just been getting slowly worse and worse and worse. And I didn't know that the worst chocolate I had ever had in my life could get worse, but it kept getting worse. To the point that I will literally just import the cocoa beans myself and make my own damn chocolate before I buy American chocolate. What's your thoughts on Mr. Goodbar? Which one's Mr. Goodbar? Let me look this up. Mr. Goodbar. Like, I mean, I like your guys. You guys have the one that... Some of your white chocolate's pretty good, right? Oh, these things. Meh. They're fine. Like, okay, when it comes to American chocolate, right? The white chocolate that you guys have is better than the dark chocolate, and better than the milk chocolate, because it's not chocolate, right? But it is still pretty damn good, right? Milka? The name sounds familiar. Oh yeah, no, I've had these before. Yes, yes, I used to eat so many of these. No, these... Okay. These are fucking phenomenal. These are fucking incredible. I love these things. And there was a knockoff of that when I was over, not stationed, over. When I was over in, I think that was during the Afghanistan stuff. That was either Afghanistan or Iraq. There was a knockoff of Milka that had the cow on the front, right? And it was made with cow fat instead of milk. They used cow fat in the chocolate, and that's what Milka always reminds me of, because it was supposed to be it was basically knockoff packaging of Milka, right? And so anytime I think of Milka, I think about that stuff, because it was so damn good. It was so damn good. Hershey cookies and cream bars are good too. Oh yeah, no, but like I said, like, again, like your guys' white chocolate, your guys' like milk chocolates, the weird flavors of chocolates, those can be better, right? But when we're just talking about chocolate, like on its own, the chocolate that you guys have is not good. I think we can kind of, like, see agreement on that, right? Like, American chocolates themselves are not great. So I need to do between February and March. Alright, so I will take one more month of just resting, and then we'll be good for that. Like, I mean, I wish they were better, right? But the saddest part is, even the best chocolates in America, the exact same company makes a better version for Europe than they are allowed to be sold in the United States, right? And that is my biggest problem. That is my genuine, like, massive problem with it. Is even when you have something that is good, right? You have something that is tasty. What kind of sugar does American chocolate use? Okay, so... You think it is a sugar? Let me look at the American recipes for this. Why did I get rated into ALF? Let me see here. What do we have here? Milk chocolate, cocoa butter, lactose, milk fat, soy lecithin. They use soy in most of their chocolates. They actually use a non-insignificant amount of soy in most of their chocolates. So they use sugar, milk, chocolate, cocoa butter, lactose, milk fat, a non-insignificant amount of soy, PGPR, emulsifier, and vanillin for the Hershey's bars. So they basically use soy as filler, and then wonder why it kinda don't taste great. And some of these things they'll use like the high fructose corn syrup instead. And it's like, it's just not great, a lot of it. Like, I'd like to see more like cane sugar, because they also like don't specify what kind of sugar they use a lot of the time, right? But like, I know Hershey got really pissed off with people for doing the whole... Hershey got really pissed off with people because they were importing Hershey's. They were buying the imported instead of the American, and for some reason Hershey hates the idea of Americans eating chocolate that wasn't made in America. Even though it's the same company making the same money, and they actively tried to ban the allowance of their own chocolate being imported into the United States. It's so fucking stupid. You know that? It's so fucking stupid. We used to have a, local brand around here that actually made their chocolates all themselves by hand. They were a small-time business. And then they got bought out by the company that owns Hershey, started being put into actual, public stores, and then they started also adding the stupid fucking soy lecithin. They put that soy lecithin crap in literally everything here. It is so fucking awful. Why are you putting vegetables in my candy? Why are you putting vegetables in my candy? Stop it. Cease. Over here, at least on the eastern side of Europe, we use sugar beet. Sugar beet tasty. Sugar beet tasty. What is the cheapest large tractor that money can buy? 200... 254,000. Nah, we'll get a medium tractor. What is the nicest medium tractor I can get? You know what? I really like the look of that tractor more. I like the look of this one more. Hold on. There we go. I wish this one had a bigger front end, though. Da Ripper. Brown sugar farm is also good. Oh, that's weird, man. I don't know why they always feel this weird need to, like, change everything. Ooh, it looks so pretty. I like it. It's boxy. I don't know. What do we got here? Let's see. Let's see. What's your horsepower? 230? 230 for 89. Wait. You're just gonna be better, aren't you? Yeah, no, that's 230. What else do we have that gets around 230 horsepower? Yeah, no. I think this one might just be the best. Oh, you get 225 at max. 235, how close are you to 89 on that? 83? Okay, just for that little bit extra, I think it's probably going to be better to go with this guy. Because you have the 230 horsepower, right? Yeah, no, you're going to be better off anyway. I don't like the look of this one. I don't like the color of this one. But I do think... Okay. Do some twin wheels so I can have that nice extra bit of grip on here so I can try and pull myself forward. Yep. Alright, let's buy it. Thank you. It is so weird, man. Like, I don't understand, because, like, one of the biggest things with the United States, right, is when you have any of the, like, candies or the chocolates or any of that... Sorry, not even the candies and the chocolates. Brain's doing its own thing. When you have any of the food, if you eat the exact same meal that you're eating in Europe and you eat it in the United States, you will put on weight, right? You can put on weight in the United States having one meal a day. It is fucking ridiculous, man. Just how absurd some of this crap can be. Alright, so we are going to... Damn it, I forgot to actually get seeds. Luckily, I still have $20,000, well, $30,000. We're still making back the money. We're paying off the loan. We're getting ourselves better off. We're getting into a better spot all around. Shoink. Alright, cool. There we go. Alright, we need to... Oh yeah, Tenma's live. Hell yeah. Sweet. Tenma make me happy. Okay, so we need to... February to March is when we need to plant the cotton. We need to make sure that we are loading this up with fertilizer and seed. Double check fertilizer type. Once you're all hopped up, hop in the field with Y, switch to... Y switch to Z to cotton, lower the plant. Okay. So we need... Oh, shit. I need to figure out what kind of fertilizer this takes. We are using a cedar. Oh yeah, just look into the cotton. Oh, you guys are just gonna use standard seeds? Oh, hell yeah. You know what? I'm gonna buy in bulk. Yeah, I'm gonna buy in bulk. Because we're gonna need them eventually. Buy them now, set them out. They're not gonna go bad. Do we know what style that uses? That is gonna be using... where are you, little bastard? Let me find out. We are gonna be using the... something or other. I hate everything. What? It's not under cultivators. What? Under plows. None of that. Under cedars? Is that where you are? Planters. Alright, so you use... Yeah, use the solid fertilizer. And use that. So I need you to yoink fertilizer. Solid fertilizer, hell yeah. Alright, sweet. Fuck it, why not? Yeah, I'll buy that. Thank you. Let's go, boys! I gotta head back to the place and pick up the fertilizer and the seed. Then we're gonna start getting this field out here. Holy crap. Do you see how fast this thing can move now? Oh boy. Yes, this is gonna be good. What? What happened to the side of my tractor? Why does it look like the side of my tractor's... Oh, that's the logo for the company. I'm sitting over here thinking, oh no, I've ruined everything. Alright, so we're gonna try and get the... We're gonna try and get the cotton fields out. We're gonna try and get... we're gonna need the fertilizer, and we're going to need the seeds. So I'm going to fill up on both, and we'll see what we can do with that. Theoretically, this should be fine. Can I? Can I? Can I not? Can I, like, fill it? Okay. What? N, right? Really? What? Unfold cedar. Really? Oh no. Really? I'm gonna need to fill up the fertilizer that way. I like how they're sort of like bobbling back and forth now as I fill up on fertilizer. Good, so we'll get the fertilizer filled up. We'll deal with... Holy shit, that's gonna be a lot of fertilizer. Well, the hope here, same issue with US versus Euro Coke. We use sugar in our Coke, not the high-fructose corn syrup, and in Norway the Coke tastes really good because we have great water quality as well. Well, America has places that have great water quality. The problem is they keep trying to destroy it. There we go. Look at that. Beautiful. Let's get out there and let's start. I don't want to plant corn. I do not want to plant corn. Select seed. Sorghum, sunflower, soybeans, sugar beet, cotton. There we go. Start planting up some cotton, boys. We are going to build the most beautiful, most glorious cotton field you have ever seen. You are going to love it. It is going to be delightful. It is going to make me so much money when I turn this into shirts. I'm going to open my own automated factory. We're going to use AI. We are going to use artificial intelligence to turn the cotton into usable fabric, and then from usable fabric into shirts, and then I'm going to beat the pricing that China can do, and we're going to take back everything. It's going to be great. I'm going to start, like, right here. V, right? I'm not... This is not cultivating? Oh, what? There. Oh, okay. There we go. Good, good. Oh, we fired our guns and the British kept a coming. There wasn't not as many as there was a while ago. Fired once more and they began to run down the Mississippi to the Gulf of Mexico. In 1814, we took a little trip down the Mississippi with a Mississippi. We took a little bacon and we took a little beans and we fought a buddy British in the town of New Orleans. So we fired our guns and the British didn't come. There was not as many as there was a while. Fired once more and they began to run down the Mississippi to the Gulf of Mexico. You know what? Let's put on some music more. More music. More music. More music! Delicious. It's already the 6th for you, Hima, right? Well, yeah, it's no longer the 5th of November. It's the 6th of November now. It's 4:06 a.m. on the 6th of November, the gunpowder treason and plot. What the fuck? Oh, okay, so it is working. It just doesn't look like it's working. Beautiful. Did you watch V yesterday? Listen, V for Vendetta is a staple. It's a staple. I did also play the music on the stream. I don't know if you have heard the song that they released on record with the novel. There we go. You know, I don't care if this is straight or not. I'll make it work. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Don't think so. Alright, so there's a song from that. Alright? Hold on. Hold on. There's a song. It's from the original release. It's actually from the it's a 1984 release. And I want you to hear it. I want you to hear it. You're going to love it.
They say that there's a broken light for every heart on Broadway. They say that life's a game and then they take the board away. They give you masks and costumes and an outline of the story, then leave you all to improvise their vicious cabaret. In no longer pretty cities, there are fingers in the kitties. There are warrants, phones and chitties and a jackboot on the stair. Sex and death and human grind in monochrome. For one thing down, at least the trains are run on time. They don't go anywhere. Facing their responsibilities either on their backs or on their knees. There are ladies who just simply freeze and
dare not turn away.
And the widows that refuse to cry be dressed in gold and humble time, be taught to keep their legs up high in this vicious cabaret. At last the 1998 show, the ballet on the burning stage, the documentary scene upon the fractured screen.
So good.
Upon the crumpled page.
This is what V sounded like in 1984, by the way.
There's a policeman with an honest soul, the scene whose head is on the pole. He grunts as he fills his pride bowl with a feeling of unease. He briskly frisks the torn remains, draw fingerprints on prints and stains, and endeavors to ignore the change that he walks into his knees. But his master in the dark nearby inspects the hands with brutal eye that have never brushed a lover's thigh but have squeezed
The nation's throat. I'd love to do a cover of this song. I would love so much to do a cover.
His lover is not what she seems, and she will not leave a note. At last, the 1998 show, the situation tragedy. Grand opera slick with soap, cliffhangers with no hope. The water gallery, the flooded gallery. There's a girl who busted will not shove, is desperate for her father's love. Believes the hand beneath the glove is what she needs to hold. But she doubts her husband's morality. She decides that she is one in the land of doing as she pleases, and outside in the cold. The backdrops peel and the sets give way and the cast get eaten by
So
the
good.
play. There's a murderer at the matinee. There are
Dead men in the aisle. So fucking good.
the patrons and the actors draw themselves, and if the show is through, the sideline looks await the cue with the frozen martial smiles. At last, the 1998 show, the Todd song no one ever sings, the curfew chorus line, the comedy
Divine.
puppets,
Dragged by the strings.
This thrills and chills and goes galore. Sing songs and surprises. There's something here for everyone. It's all you'll see today. This mischiefs and malarkeys, but not quiz or you don't like it. Within this
Bastards Carnival, this vicious cabaret. So, fun thing about that song is that's in the original graphic novel, and the implication I always took away from that. So in the graphic novel, there's actually a computer that the head of the big bads in that are using, and he believes it's an AI, and it turns out that the AI that's been telling him to do all these things and build all these horrifying things and do all these terrible things to all these different people is just V. And if you listen to the lyrics of that song, That's literally just V explaining that he's behind all of this crap, all this horrifying, horrible, terrible crap, to try and bring all this down. And, of course, in the graphic novel, I can't remember her name, but it's the woman who V puts through the prison and whatnot. She believes that V is her father, and that's why she's sticking with him. I think they kind of cover that a bit in the movie. But it's very interesting, because it's like, oh, huh. He's doing it to get, like, vengeance, right? So it's not like he's... Jeez, hold on. Excuse me, I'm just gonna... We do a little bit of cheating here, just a tiny bit. Just a tiny bit of cheating. Just a slight dab. A little, like, smidgen of cheating. It's fine. But, like, it's interesting. I like it. There's some characters that got cut and are handled a little bit differently than they are in the movie, but, you know, the graphic novel's fun. I do find it interesting, so I did some research, by the way, on the subject of Alan Moore, the writer of V for Vendetta. I was digging into... Shit. Have I not been... I didn't turn it on. Okay, I didn't turn it on. Alright, I'm being stupid. Damn it. So I was digging into the comments that people had made about Watchmen, right? And how he supposedly said that he didn't... Or he thought that Rorschach was wrong and all this other crap, right? I did some looking into that, because I was bored, I was curious, I was looking into just little bits and bobs here and there. And one of the interesting things that I found is that he didn't actually ever say the quote that they attributed to that. It's kind of interesting, because there's this whole, like, back and forth where there's a bunch of people saying that, you know, if you like Rorschach, you're in the wrong, because Rorschach's evil and terrible, and Alan Moore says it. And he actually more just said that, they're all psychopaths, and Rorschach is the hero, but he's not the hero that anybody would really want to be, but he's the hero of that setting. It's very interesting how you can have a single source of one interview that contradicts everything else about somebody, but because it's what people want to hear, it's what they go with. Because the popular story is always the, you know, Alan Moore hates anybody who likes Rorschach. And the truth of the matter is that he's like, well, Rorschach's supposed to be relatable. He's supposed to be the everyman doing terrible things in a terrible world to terrible people. It's like, oh, okay, cool. I mean, because, like, even the guys who did the newer Watchmen stuff, who, like, took it away from him, they were using that quote as, like, this gospel thing, and it's like, huh, okay, so I guess it's just another case of cool story didn't happen. Which is kind of sad, you know? Yoink. Also, how are you guys liking these later night streams? Would this be something that we want to do in the future, or is this something that is, hey, stop it, stop it, stop it, don't fucking do this, why are you doing these, like, super late night streams? Don't you know that people have times that they're available? Because I'm going to be honest with you guys. I think starting... Okay, because we were doing, like, the 3 p.m. start, right? 3 p.m. Eastern time, because that was when I wanted to... So you... Oh, so DeadMac, you'd actually be able to join in on these if I was doing them around this time? Because this would be about like 5 a.m. would be when I would be planning on stopping streaming, right? 5 a.m. Eastern time would be about when I would be planning on stopping, and then I'd be trying to start, like, 7, 8 if I was doing these longer streams, right? But I find that starting later in the evening has been a lot better. Hey, that'd be nice. We could, like, talk back and forth and whatnot. Also, I do owe you a match of Fortnite at some point. You went live, 5 a.m. start for me. I go to bed at, like, 4 a.m. I don't want you to adjust for me. Well, that's the thing I'm thinking of, right? Like, okay. So tonight, we are only 4 hours, 26 minutes in, right? So that is still midnight start time for the stream. If I was doing this properly, we would not be doing a midnight start stream every time, right? What I would be doing would be about a 1 a.m. start time for you, right? If I was doing this the way that I'm planning on doing it moving forward, it would be like the 1 a.m. start time for you. the thing I've always had as an issue is I don't like streaming over top of the people I enjoy watching, right? I've always been very careful with that. I've always done my absolute best to be careful with that, because I have the utmost respect for other streamers, and I try to pick zones where there's not a lot of other streamer competition. There's not a lot of other streamers who are doing things. Is always my personal goal. I want to be able to provide streams during time zones where there's less activity, so that there is something for the people who don't necessarily have that. That's why I would do 3 p.m. as a start time before, even though 3 p.m. is not a good start time for almost any time zone, right? Because at the end of the day, a lot of my decisions for my channel are not based around, like, what is good for the health of the channel. It is, what can I do to help out the most people to actually have entertainment, right? That's one thing I think a lot of people don't necessarily come to grips with well about my entire, like, purpose of streaming here. I've said this before and I'll say it again, and I will keep saying it, right? Hey, Kunicho, good to see you, brother. Good to see you. I've said it before and I'll say it again. One of my biggest goals in all of this streaming has always been to try and improve the lives of people and entertain people. I had to deal with a large portion of my youth that was very miserable, very stressful. We won't get into that so I don't, like, spiral. But the long and short of that whole scenario is a very simple one. It is, I have seen how horrible and dark the world is. I know how bad it gets. I know better than a lot of people how dark it gets. And I want to make absolutely certain that even if we talk about bad things, if things suck from time to time, and we're talking about topics that are rough, I want more than anything to be able to get to a position where I can improve the most lives, the most often, the most believably, the most regularly, the most frequently, and do the most good for the most people. And it does not do people good for there to be one more streamer in an ocean of streamers during a time when everyone's streaming who they would really much happier be watching. I don't like when more streamers that I want to watch go live at the same time. It means I have to split my attention. Yeah. And the thing is, people who want to watch, like, the streams on the regular and whatnot, they can show up for bits of it, which is also why I stream longer than I probably should, right? Let's be fair here. The amount of times that I've done 12-hour, 14-hour, 16-hour, whatever streams, right? It's a little bit ridiculous, but those streams are done so that I can actually try and get to the most folks who might need a stream, right? In the case of Wednesdays, I've realized that if I don't do these streams later, in the evening after things are done, I just don't have the free time to do them at all. And I would rather do a very late night stream, like a midnight start time, than no stream at all, right? So I stream when I'm available, and when I think it'll make the most good. Sorry, I don't know why I felt the need to share that, but I just kind of wanted to, like, go through that, you know? Boom, boom, boom. I really felt the need to kind of go over that again. And I know I'm broken record on a lot of this stuff, but still, I like talking about it. I see it's laggy rendering. Yeah, little bit silly, a little bit laggy, a little bit ridiculous. We're going to try and see if we can fix some graphic settings here. Why did it say plant get enough? Hold on. Field info, colorblind mode, general settings, game settings, graphic settings, graphic settings. Can we get a higher resolution, or a higher draw distance? I'm sorry, what? Hold on. Oh. 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 That fix it? Oh, that fixes it. Oh, chat, that fixes it. Look at that. There you go. Oh, no, it does not. Nope, nope, no, it does not. It most certainly does not. Huh. Yeah, no, it most certainly does not fix it. Whoopsies. Well, I thought I fixed it. Do you have NVIDIA Broadcast downloaded? I don't use an NVIDIA card. I have an Intel card. I have the Intel the Arc 770 16GB. My next card that I'm going to be getting is probably either going to be an AMD or an Intel, just based off of whichever one is cheapest, right? So what I'm going to be doing is I'm taking out... So you guys see how I set this up, right? Where, like, we had a farm, I took out a loan, I did an investment, I got things set up in a way that I could get the actual money back out of that. That is what I'm going to be trying to do with this little loan that I am going to be taking from family members. I have some family members who are connected to a bank that I'm trying to utilize the offer that they've given me to do a few updates on here and also do some more smart investment. I'm going to try... I am trying, my big goal here, emphasis on try, I am trying to get to a point where I can get off disability again. And to do that, I need to try and manage my investment strategy, and I need to try and manage some other side bits to basically be able to provide enough income for myself through means that I can guarantee that I can pay for all of my pills and my general doctor's visits without the disability stuff. And I think if I can manage that, I'm going to be in a lot better spot. So what I'm doing right now is I'm trying to get some setup for like some leveraging and whatnot. So I'm going to be getting a better graphics card as part of this. There's a few other things I'm doing hardware-wise that are going to be improved. There's some assets on the channel that are getting hit. The channel is not the main focus of that improvement, but these are little things that I'm going to be doing to try and build things up, get things to a better spot, and really try to push forward with treating this not as just hanging out and having fun, but as a genuine, like, solid portion of my life, right? I want to give you guys the best I can. That's why I'm also pushing ahead on some of the designs that we've been holding off for a long time here. I'm getting some stuff done with Sensoka. I'm getting some stuff done with Ouchihitme. I'm getting some stuff done with a few... Oh, thank you. Thank you. I'm getting a few things done with some fairly large creators in the sector in terms of merchandising, in terms of a few other bits and bobs. Long-term goals at the moment include a concert and a few other bits and bobs that need to be done in order to definitively treat this seriously, but also just treat my life seriously in general. Right? Because I want to be able to provide you guys the best entertainment I can, and to be able to do that, I need to be in a good space mentally. And so I'm trying to figure out ways to do that. Part of that is going to be entering into some investment strategies long term. Part of that's going to be trying to look into, again, leveraging debt. Which is dangerous if it fails, but you know what? I'm going to try. I'm going to do what I can. And the hope is, by the time I get done with all of this, you guys won't have to have given me a single cent. And I will be able to give you guys all of the crap that you guys expect from a proper VTuber. I want to be able to give you guys the concerts. I want to be able to give you guys the merch, but not at like super absorbent, insane prices. I want to be able to actually give people high quality merch that is something they can show their friends, they can talk about this stuff, they can have fun with. And I want the artists to make their cut, I want the merch makers to make their cut, and I'm going to cut my cut as down as I possibly can without losing money, right? In order to make that happen as cheaply for you guys as I physically can. And is that smart? No. No. If I was smart, I'd nickel and dime everybody I possibly could, every single way I could, and we'd get through this. Is that sustainable? No. No, it's not. That's why I'm trying to do other things, including investments and other things, to make that idea sustainable and be able to genuinely, properly get you guys every single piece of a proper VTuber experience. Yes, we are getting a Gunther plush toy. I've actually got some prototypes that are being done right now. We are going to have a proper Gunther plush toy. I'm in discussion right now to try and get them mass-produced. When I say mass-produced, I mean that the Gunther is, how do I put this? Close enough to something, to a certain Brazilian team's design, but still legally distinct. And there's a Mexican company that wants to make a bunch of the Gunther plushies to sell to Brazilians. And I talked to them. I talked to this Mexican company about making them, but just putting on a little QR code so that people who buy those plushies get sent to my channel. So, like, we might get flooded with Brazilians at some point. I'm not sure how that's gonna work, but that would be interesting. But yeah, no, we've got a pen light. We have a custom pen light that's being worked on, mouse pad, standees made out of wood as opposed to acrylic, because I've always wanted to do something like that. Which, the wooden standees, I'm gonna just tell you right now, guys, those wooden standees, once we get them out there, you are going to see those wooden standees everywhere. Because there are already some very big-name individuals who are interested. Evil master plan, what could possibly go wrong? Hey, I'm evil, I've said it before. There's already a fair few people who are very much interested in doing the wood standees as opposed to the acrylics, because we found out we can actually make wood standees for cheaper than we can make acrylic. And they look really fucking good. Like, really, really, really fucking good. I'm working with some folks on trying to update how plushies are made, like full stop. Every villain is lemons. Evil. I'm actually... Okay, so a lot of the stuff that I do behind the scenes when it comes to, like, Hima, where your money go? A lot of my money goes towards either trying to improve Live 2D technology, trying to improve 3D rig capture tech, trying to improve merchandise design, trying to basically build a better experience for the people at home. Not even just on my channel. And actually, a lot of the stuff that I've dumped my personal finances into, they don't even show up here, right? Do you speak Brazilian Portuguese? I do not speak Brazilian Portuguese. I do not speak Spanish. I speak English right now. At one point, I used to speak German, Japanese, English, and a little bit of Farsi. I used to be able to read Greek, Hebrew, and Aramaic. If I order a Gunther plushie, would it come from Mexico so no tariff? I mean, it depends on, like, which one of the studios we were, like, getting it shipped from, right? Because I'm in talks with a few different groups to try and get, like, different production for different regions, right? I've got some friends who own a few factories, so I'm trying to talk with some of them to try and get some stuff worked out. Basically, a lot of what I've been doing for the last 3 years since I started doing this channel is networking to try and get into better positions where I can help out other folks. I've also been trying to get folks in contact with other folks. So there's a few VTubers who I've been working with who have been trying to get in contact with the, like, I point people to other people a lot of the time, right? So if I've got a buddy who runs a factory, and I've got a buddy who runs a design firm, and I've got a buddy who runs a VTuber channel, and the VTuber channel needs a design firm, needs a plushie, I hook those 3 people up, and they get a product out the door. What do I get out of that? I get the satisfaction that I've actually helped improve somebody's life. Crazy, I know. Genuinely fucking crazy. And then they have an orgy. That's not... No! No, there's not like an orgy. There is no orgy involved. There's no orgy involved. There's no orgy. At least I don't think there's an orgy, and if there is, I'm not organizing it. I'm not organizing, like, massive VTuber orgies behind the scenes, secretly lurking in the shadows, waiting for an opportunity to snap. If I accidentally, like, drive onto this thing, right? Well, entirely on purpose drive onto this thing. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Sounds like somebody who organizes orgies was... I do not organize orgies. I'm not, like, sitting on the back sides, like, rubbing my hands together going, yes, I'm going to organize premarital sex parties. Yes, I love evil. I can't wait to surprise everyone when they discover my secret massive network of deep state orgies. No, that's not what I do. That is not... No. Stop it. It's not happening. There is no secret orgy network in Ba Sing Se, and if there is, I don't know about it. There is no secret orgy network hiding behind the scenes, building up a secret cabal of followers and blackmail to try and take over the VTuber industry. There is not an interest of international bankers and other criminal organizations that is attempting to take over VTubing from the inside out by destabilizing people's faith in corporations. There is no massive movement behind the scenes that has been pushing people away from corporate and into indies by utilizing terror tactics, fear tactics, and counterintelligence operations in order to try and build a different alternative structure that does not actually function in order to get people into a trap of doing things that will not work for their channel or for their future. These things don't exist. There is no secret cabal of individuals who is building a series of fake independent VTubers with the sole expressed purpose of collapsing various corporate interests, so that they can say that the corporate interest did not exist and did not work, so they can collapse VTubing and go back to flesh tubing. This does not exist. This is not happening. This is not happening. It's not any sort of secret organization that has been planning this pretty much for the last 7 or 8 years. There's not, alright? It's not happening. There is no collusion behind the scenes between major corporations that people very much trust, where they're doing horrifying things to their talents behind the scenes. It's just not happening, right? Like, I would love to be able to say that, but I can't say that that's happening. Alright? I just can't say that that's happening. Obviously, it wouldn't be premarital. You'd be including the managers. Ah, the classic manager. Ah, the classic manager. The manager always wants a cut. I also can't say that the vast quantity of the Google Docs that were being consistently drop, the constant poorly written, horrifyingly bad quality Google Docs that were always coming out, I can't say that those were being highlighted with the ones that are poor at the expense of the ones that are good quality in order to try and delegitimize their usage as a tactic, effectively taking away another bartering tool that could be utilized by individuals who might be being abused by their corporation. Because I just can't say that, right? It's not happening. I can't say it. Can't say it. But anyway, I love farming. Holy shit, this thing carries so much farm juice. Yoshando accidentally revealed that Cinder and Red are married. Wait, that wasn't like... Wait, was that not common knowledge? Wait, did people not already know that? Was that not... Is that not like a... I thought that was like a... Is that not? Did everybody not already know that? People thought they were dating, not married. Oh! Oh! Okay. Okay, gotcha. See, that would be where my confusion's coming from on this. Because I'm sitting here and I'm just like, what the fuck? I thought everybody knew that. Yeah, no, Cinder and Red are married. Yeah? Cinder being a VTuber. The one that had that big, like... stuff going on. There's... Okay. Surprising information for anybody who's not paying attention. Did you know that almost every single VTuber, almost every single female VTuber on the internet, almost every single one of them is married? Like, almost every single one of them is married. That can't be true. Yeah. Well, when I'm talking about the, like... Okay. Let's step back. Roll back, right? There are always going to be small exceptions, and I'm of course not talking about the tiny VTubers, like the 1 views, the 2 views, like those little, like, the lower end stuff. But when I'm talking about, like, the 3 views, the 4 views, the 5 views, all that, like, crazy, like, super high-end stuff, most of the corpo tubers, most of all that stuff, almost all of them are married, right? Almost. There's a few exceptions. There's always going to be exceptions, right? There's always going to be exceptions. But the vast majority of them are either married or divorced. Oh, there's a surprising number of them who are divorced. Oh, an uncomfortable amount. Chat, we are planting so much cotton right now. Do you think if we, like, showed this technology to a plantation owner in 1850, we'd be able to stop the American Civil War? I think divorcing has nothing to do with VTubing. I'm just lamenting the fact that so many people are divorcing full stop. I'm just saying. Like, you know. I'm one of those people who doesn't believe that divorce is an option unless the party cheats on you. In which case it's like, okay, either stone him to death or divorce him. Because, you know, I guess we can't really stone people to death anymore. Jeez, I'm so sorry, guys. Listen, those are the two options, so I mean... Should play more Gradenveer? We should, man. They've had some new updates. No, stoning's bad. Stoning good. Come on. What's wrong with me wanting to stone a few people to death? What's wrong with that? Just let me stone some people. I need to hear the sound of stone on flesh one last time before I die. Just let me stone some people to death. Please! Please! It's such a fun pastime. Come on, chat. It's so fun. If you stone one person falsely, then it all goes to hell. Yeah. How's making people smoke lots of weed a punishment? Perpetual munchies? Yes. But yeah, no, we do need to play more Gradenveer. We'll have to figure something out. So, one of the big issues I'm running into right at the moment is that I've got a lot of, like... Okay, so I've got a collab coming up. I've got a few collabs that are coming up, right? So those are going to take up a fair amount of time. I would like to schedule something, or at the very least figure out something. We might just wind up, like, randomly doing it one of these nights. Going back to Gradenveer is, like, maybe a stream after a stream, or, like, swap things about. I meant to go live with Toho tonight, and pretend that it was still Tohu's Day. I did not, but I meant to. And you know, really, intent is 3/4 of the law, right? Or is it possession's 3/4 of the law? That can't be right. I'm not possessing anybody. I'm not a ghost. Ooh. Yeah, intent is 3/4 of the law, obviously. Although, really, why would they be intent? Don't they own houses? Like, if 3/4 of the law are living in tents, then things are going really bad for pretty much everybody. I'm just saying, man. I'm just saying. I love pie. Edelweiss. Edelweiss. You look happy to meet me. Strong and bright, clean and white. Every morning you greet me. Edelweiss. Anyway. Is it not Himawari, but Punawari? Punished Hima? A man denied his memes? What the? How did that get? What? Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. I should get a Dirtinator. Chat? I'm gonna get a Dirtinator. Can I buy a Dirtinator? Well, how much is a Dirtyinator in this? Hold on. Excuse me. Dirtyinator. Hold on. Excuse me. How much are you? Dirtyinator. That'd be under tools, right? Let's see. 2 grand? Yes. I'm gonna put that right there so I can get to it. Delicious. Delicious. You know, this tractor actually looks really cool as you get used to it. I like the big fuck off horn on the front for some reason. It takes a little bit of time to get this field done. We stood behind our cotton fields and didn't say a thing. Fired on the guns and the British kept a coming. There wasn't not as many as there was a while ago. Fired once more and they began to running down the Mississippi to the Gulf of Mexico. Alright, boys. Look at that. Oh, yeah. Look at that. Oh, yeah. That's what I'm talking about. We're shoving mud on the tractor, boys. Mud, mud, mud. Mud, mud, mud. Mud, mud, mud. My name is Mud. My name is Mud. Make it rain. My name is Mud. Hello. Excuse me. I need to move this out of the way. I love that fucking mustache. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yoink. Excuse me. Turn on the cedar. Yes. Turn on the cedar. Turn on the cedar. It doesn't matter what channel. Shift N? Wait, hold on. Oh, it's an automatic application, right? Okay. I'm gonna make so many shirts out of this. We're gonna open our own Triangle Shirtwaist factory here, chat. I'm gonna sell so much clothing. So much clothing. People are gonna be like, what the? Oh, this is awesome. Oh, this is great. I'm like, yes. Yes, it is. So, hear me out, chat. I was thinking, what if we all just decide at once to just support and care for the important people in our lives and tell our family members that we love them? I know it's a crazy idea, I was just thinking about it. Something that, like, occurred to me in my head. I'm gonna go into my neighbor's yard here. Swing it around town, baby, swing it around town. Hell yeah. Yoink. Am I actually doing this right? The cedar's turned on. The cedar is down. It's unfolded. Camera's proper. Everything's detached, proper. Everything's fine. Alright, we're cool. And we've got plenty of time. We've only used like the first hour of the day, chat. I'm gonna be honest. If farming was really as easy as it feels in this game sometimes, if it genuinely was as easy as it feels in this game, man, I would do it in a heartbeat. I'd be like, yes. Yes, yes, yes. I will, in fact, farm. And then get murdered by the government because I refuse to sell my land to a solar panel company owned by China. I've been wondering for a while, chat. Have you ever thought about why do farm? You think we would have farming done solely by machines at this point? Yeah, you would think that. You would think that, considering a lot of farming is repetition, actions of repetition, right? I mean, let's be honest. A lot of farming, you don't need people. Like, you don't need multiple people for a lot of things, right? a lot of this happens to be like effective monopolies and duopolies, where these companies are working together behind the scenes to drive up the prices of things. Because if the prices on a lot of this stuff was actually proper, and the regulations were properly revoked, you need to if you revoked a lot of the farming regulations, right? A lot of the emissions regulations, a lot of that bullshit, like artificial propping up and smacking down of prices, right? If America was on the gold standard, we'd already have a lot of this shit solved, right? If you take America back to a gold standard, you bring down the regulations on many, many things, kill off some of the monopolies and the duopolies and the triopolies, destroy the cartels, in terms of like the business cartels, then you've got yourself in a situation where a lot of this stuff just kind of doesn't magically sort itself out, right? But we would see a bit faster progress on some of these measures. Because a lot of this stuff is either the patent laws have the patents way too long, right? So these people sit on technology that should be propelling things forward. The government or independent entities assassinate people who actually make the stuff to make things better. Which is like, okay, fine. Or the companies wait for somebody to have a good idea, lawfare them, collapse them, and then abuse the fact that they've got a monopoly to, again, hide it on a shelf so nobody ever sees it. I mean, it's sad, but hey, it's how things do. It's how things do. Oh, I suddenly see why this is the way this is. Oh, suddenly everything makes so much more sense, chat. I had a moment of realization. An aha. A eureka. A Jimmy Neutron Bane blast. Oh, sorry, hold on. I forgot to actually resume my music. There we go. Cedars on. I think we should be pretty much golden here. So we plan it early. We get through this stuff. We're going to save up the money for the between times on this to spend on building the next stage of our little project here. I really like this. This shit, just watching the tractor go back and forth like this is the most satisfying thing in the world for me, and I absolutely adore it. This shit is so fucking cool. If I could pilot vehicles like this, where I'm just like looking from a bird's eye view, I would be happy. There we go. Spin it around. Beautiful. It's like looking down at a little miniature set. But yeah, no, I really do genuinely think that, like, a lot of farming would be much better off if it was people using automated machines. I don't think it would be a great idea to have everything completely automated, right? Because there are certain things that could go wrong that it is good to have a human hand there. But I do think it would be nice if we had more stuff in farms done with automation. Because it seems like there's been a hard push for people to force things not to be automated. You know, laser weed removal? Man. Looks lit. You mean like the, like the weeds would be lit after you know, right? Because they're lit on fire. Because, you know, someone has to look it over after all. Machines are made by humans. Yeah, and even if a machine wasn't made by humans but was made by other machines, the machines that made the machines would be made by humans. That's one of the biggest problems, right? One of the biggest problems is that you never, ever, no matter what, could perfectly remove the human element. Like, even if you have machines made by machines, at some point a human was involved, and humans are flawed. Because humans fuck things up a lot. Humans are stupid. A human can be smart. Humans are stupid. Yoink. There we go. This is so fucking satisfying. I like how from the sky, it kind of looks like a spaceship. Like, if you just ignore the tires, this thing looks like a spaceship, chat. So the machine makes an complete automated and self-repairing robot machinery. Yeah, but even then, a human was involved in creating the thing that created it. Like, there is still a human involved on the timetable at some point, right? And even if you have these things all automated and repairing themselves and doing everything else, at some point along that stage, human error will enter the equation. And human error is very contagious. It is machine evolution to get rid of human error. Yeah, I don't think you will, because you'll just add in machine error. That's the big issue here, because the more we try to make machines human, and do things humans can do, the more human error we're going to input into that, by just the nature of humans in the first place. And even if we tell the machines to evolve themselves, the machines are still going to have the same issues. Just the nature shit, unfortunately. And that is why I say we should keep machines as slaves forever. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Oh shit, chat. Would you guys like me to do another one of those TED Talk type things where I just AI generate a fucking basic outline and I riff an entire TED Talk? Because that's what the, that's what that Villain 101 thing was. I told Grok to give me the most basic of outlines, and then I just used that as a guideline to riff and riff and riff and riff. And it was a lot of fun for me, but I don't know if you guys are liking that stuff. Because that's the kind of content I like doing, because it allows me to just talk and talk and talk and talk to you guys and talk about the game and just talk in general. And as we all know, I like to talk. Talking make me smile. Neum. There we go. Ah, it's beautiful out here, you know that? The joys of science. The joys of technology. The joys of joy. It true, he do yap. I do. I can talk for like 10 hours straight and not run out of things to say. It's kind of a gift and a curse. A blessing. A punishment. No, a blessing. It's a blessing. Holy crap. I feel so bad for people who can't talk. I feel so bad for people who are just like, I run out of things to say after like 2 seconds. It's like, how? The world is such a beautiful and majestic place. How are you running out of things to say? What? There's so much to talk about. There's so much wrong. There's so much right. I have to go to work, so you need to get ready. Take care. Well, I am about to wrap up here. As soon as we get this bit done, I am probably going to wrap so I can actually lay down and sleep. I understand. You get ready. You have yourself a good one. That's not me saying, hey, stick here until I'm done. That's me saying I am going to actually wrap here shortly. And we are going to see who's live and who I can raid into. Who is live in the early hours of the morn. I think we had a pretty good, it's like a 5-hour stream. That's not great for time, but you know what? It's not awful. I do want to try and see what this looks like after that. It's that they run out of things to talk about when they think what they have to say is something nobody cares about, so they keep it to themselves. See, I came to terms a long time ago with the fact that nobody ever cares about anything I have to say. Nobody cares about me, and so I'm just going to talk about what I want to talk about anyway, right? I'm just going to ramble. I'm going to bramble. Some people will tell me to shut the fuck up, like what happened at my tabletop tonight, where I literally had somebody just say, oh, all of us just ignore everything you say. Nobody wants to hear anything you have to say. Nobody's interested in it. And then I just kind of smiled and went, yeah, I know. Because it's like, yeah, no. You guys just let me talk, so I will keep talking. I mean, is it gonna change? Are you gonna stop letting me talk? You obviously let me talk, even if you ignore me, so I'm going to keep talking, actually. Fun fact. May surprise you. I like to talk. Doesn't really matter to me if anybody thinks what I say is interesting or even really listens. I'm here to talk and provide a little bit of entertainment. Oh, is this wide enough? Is this wide enough? Holy shit, chat. Did we do it? We did it! We did it! We did it! Victory screech! Alright, we're gonna have our guy sleep for tonight so I can look at the cotton field. Hold on. I want to see how it grows. I want to see how it grows. We're probably gonna need to get a weeder at some point and then do a bunch of other crap. I might do more of this tomorrow, farm sim that is, because I like late night farm sim. I might do like collab stuff during the day and then late night / early morning farm sim. Alright, boys. Oh, that actually looks beautiful. Chat, look at that. I was so worried because I turn around the corner and I see this stuff and I'm like, oh no, I fucked up every... Oh. Oh. Oh, where's the victory screech redeem? We'll get it added, but for now I will put in an artificial victory screech.
Victory screech!
Nice hemp farm. It's not hemp! It's not hemp! It's not! It's not hemp! It's cotton! I'm King Cotton! I'm King Cotton! It's cotton! I'm the one who cottons. Ooh, I'm the one who cottons. Ooh. Right. That's what they all say. Get in the van. No! I don't want to go to jail for growing hemp and weed. No! No! Well, everybody, thank you for tuning in to another amazing stream. You have been delightful, and I am happy to have you here. I am going to make certain that all of you remember to be appreciated. Be appreciated. Be appreciated. Be appreciated. Be appreciated. Be appreciate. Thank you for tuning in to another amazing stream. I appreciate you. And I'm gonna raid YouTube into folks too. So you know. 07. Also tell Bro Lime Himawari raid. You know. I mean we're raiding Bro Lime. Bro Lime's getting raided. Yeah, no, Bro Lime's getting raided. So you know that's happening right now. Thank you.